There is Torg Eternity. It's not Savage Worlds.
Okay.
I own every set of every pack they've put out. It's a difference. It's similar to the original Torg system.
Okay, so it's similar.
A lot cleaned up.
Gotcha.
It's a lot cleaned up, but it's basically like the old Torg system, just kind of cleaned rules that needed cleaning.
Cool.
Hey, Luke, I know you're dealing with other stuff right now, but I don't. If I'm supposed to be able to see anything on the map, I can't. I've got a black screen.
I also can't. Yeah. So.
All right, stand by.
I can see fine.
Same. Stand by.
Now, mind you, I'm seeing what my character would see, but
yeah,
so,
just seeing the inside of your
right,
eyelids.
Exactly. I see nothing, which is fair. So.
And I'm going to run to the bathroom just.
Okay, so Meridon can't see Jack. Well, you're a human.
True. So if it's dark, I have no idea where we're at. So if it's dark, then I'm not
exactly.
supposed to be able to.
We're in the church.
We were in the chapel, yeah.
Yeah, I turned off global lighting. Let me turn that back on. How's that?
Yep, that's good.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And let me replace Meridon with Skyda.
So now I know I'm coming in dead essentially because that's how she was. But
correct.
Did she have anything on her that would potentially transfer over to me that we're aware of? Potions or anything?
Stand by. I don't recall if you guys got. Let me see what she's got going on over here. Equipment. No. There's nothing in Roll20.
I think she mostly just had the stuff she started with. I don't think we gained much extra.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I don't think we got a lot
of money.
Yeah. There wasn't a lot that came in, so.
And she was a fighter.
Yep.
What kind of fighter was she?
Eldritch Knight.
She was an
Eldritch Knight protection.
Okay. Okay, so she has used all of her spell slots.
That I don't know, but
no, I'm looking at her sheet. She has.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna say, Meridon, that you are out of rages.
Do you get rages back on a short rest? I don't know how it works. Because we just short rested.
Pretty sure it's a long rest for rages.
So to be fair, I think she had 3 spells, right?
She has she has each one marked off.
Right. Meridon has 4 rages.
Oh, he has 4.
I have 3.
Oh, you have 3? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she's basically expended all of her class features.
I mean, I don't think it's going to matter. I'm going to die, but.
Right.
In the meantime.
Though, yes. Agreed.
Luke, how did we decide to transfer luck points to inspiration?
Oh, yes. So your luck points are going to transfer directly into inspiration points. You have a maximum of 3. So that might cap some of you.
All right. So regardless of how many inspiration, how many luck points we had. So I had 6 luck points. That's just going to be 3 inspiration.
You'll now have 3 inspiration. That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like 1-to-1.
Kind of, yeah. And so yes. So just to recap, we are changing from the luck point system to using normal inspiration, except that you can have up to 3 inspiration at a time. And as a reminder too, when you want to roll with inspiration, you have to declare it before you roll. You can't roll, see that you got a bad result, and then decide to roll with inspiration. So you got to declare it in advance. And you'll be getting inspiration for the standard stuff that inspiration would normally be rewarded for. Role-playing your character, the traits, the flaws, all that kind of stuff. And also a reminder, since I'm not intimately familiar with your characters, if you are role-playing those things, just remind me so I can reward you with inspiration and stuff like that. I'm not going... within limit, within reason, I have a player in another game who role plays being annoying, and he's always annoying, and so he's always trying to get inspiration and stuff. And I'm just like, dude, I can't reward you with inspiration every 2 minutes because you're
every
annoying.
2 minutes.
No, it doesn't work that way. So it's got to be. But go ahead and remind me because I will forget.
However, I will remind you, if you don't stop being annoying, I will kick you out of this game.
I feel like the character trait of being annoying shouldn't be something that is rewarded. But anyway.
Hard to be an annoying character without being an annoying player.
There's a line somewhere there. Yeah.
That's the line that's really hard to walk. Is to be an annoying character but not an annoying player.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to.
So are we just in flee mode now?
Flee mode.
And abandoning.
Although I got to admit, now I'm down. I know, but I got to admit, you guys, probably. I mean, fleeing may not even be possible, but I wouldn't blame anybody for it. Is all I'm saying. I mean, I get it.
Yeah, because
even fleeing is going to be hard now.
And leave you guys alone. I'm going to try to draw him off, but I'm not leaving with you guys down. So.
Yeah.
Am I taking her spot in initiative, or do I need to roll?
Stand by.
Ooh, excuse me.
If nothing else, if I get him away, maybe the pastor can stabilize everybody.
Would you? I'm gonna have you take her place, but if you could roll initiative, that way I just get your token on the board, and then I'll just update your initiative score with hers. And I deleted her, so I don't even know what she had.
I think she was an 8.
Was she an 8? Okay, thank you.
She was definitely not last, but she was below whatever the red token thing is.
Okay.
That's the big bad guy.
Yeah, Izek. Yep, that's the big bad guy.
Yeah, I mean, the sad thing about the fight is we haven't even taken out the 3 hench guys. They're pretty beat up, as I recall, but...
Let us do a recap here. I believe we roll a d12 or something, and then the lowest player has to do the recap, and let's hope Meridon doesn't get it.
Might want to cross him out of the roll this time.
Yeah,
actually, if Meridon does it count as a reset to, like...
Yeah, we get to go where I remember we were at.
Yeah,
wow.
Where he remembers.
Where Meridon left off. And then I stole his chair.
Meridon's last save point.
Right, right.
His last save point.
The damn quick saves. That's why I know who's doing the quick saves here instead of a previous save point we can get back to.
Who are we missing? Brotlord.
He rolled.
Where?
I got the 3.
Oh, I missed it. Okay. Yep. All right, Brotlord, it's up to you, dude.
So I'm gonna struggle with this. All right, so I know we got the bones back to the priest, and then we decided to take out eyes because the power vacuum in the city. I think we wanted to put Irina's brother in charge of the city or whatever.
You wanted to take out Eyes, your companion?
No, I'm sorry, Izek.
Izek, okay.
Yeah, we want to take out Izek.
It's Izek and Victor.
And Victor, because 1, they were just evil and a demon, I think, and 2, we wanted to put Irina's brother in charge of the town. So I forgot how Izek got to the cathedral where we're at. But yeah, that's where we're fighting them, and
he started screaming on the outside, and we said hi.
Yeah, you
We beat Victor by ambushing him, and then came back here to rest, and he apparently found his way back as soon as we were here and busted his way in.
How do we beat Victor?
Well, we used the silent spell.
Is that when we're flying around or something?
He was flying around, but we found him traveling around the city breaking things, so we used silence. We lured his men away, then used silence and grappling only to have him transform to giant ice man instead of spellcaster, so our prep was kind of wasted, but
we were using minor illusion to cast cat noises. and he was
Exactly.
obsessed.
And that
He was
threw his men
obsessed
off.
with coming to the cat
That's
and getting the
right.
cats, and we kept picking them off one by one.
Yeah,
Which I thought was a
Yeah.
pretty good
And then we
play.
silenced
that
him.
was a good plan. Yeah.
And then it all went to crap because he turned into a giant ice person instead of being a wizard.
Yeah.
We prepped to beat a wizard. We faced a giant ice guy that summoned little ice people.
Yeah.
But we still won just barely, and then
Just
came back
barely.
here, and that's
And
when
then, and then this whole business happened.
So yeah,
So with us, virtually out of resources, we're facing a super monster. It's really fun.
Good times.
All right, and we are in the middle of combat, according to my notes here. So Meridon and Stefan are both down on the ground, bleeding out, and Bruce Wayne, your bat, familiar eyes, is currently under the effects of a confusion spell. So your bat is confused. He gets to make a new save at the end of each of his turns. And
Didn't he drop confusion to cast another spell?
not according to my notes.
Okay, so he's still concentrating on confusion.
So I have no comment on that, but I'm going to continue with my summary. Eyes is concentrating on bless. You upcast it so it's affecting everybody. So everybody has bless going on them right now. Brotlord is concentrating on spirit guardians. That's the purple aura that you all see right there. And my final bullet point says things are looking very, very bad for the party.
Yeah.
That's an
Given
accurate
this
bullet
guy's
point.
damage potential, we're in serious trouble.
It's an accurate bullet point.
All right, so top of the order. Eyes, you're up.
Oh, didn't we have a chance to discuss real quick?
Oh, yes, go ahead. Discuss.
Hey guys, should I try to convince him that that Irina is at our secret hideout and that I should take him there?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean, should I use my action to do a persuasion check of which I have no ability with? Persuasion's an action, right, Luke?
No. If you're able to utter
Really?
a few short sentences, and they can try to be convincing, but it doesn't necessarily take up an action, no.
All right. Well, okay, then I will utter a short sentence. If you stop, I will take you to her. That's pretty short.
Ooh, excuse me.
And then you guys can call me a traitor
Okay.
and a coward.
Any other?
then he'll attack us. You don't want to heal. I mean, because if we're not gonna pick up our party members, I'm gonna try to get out of here. Then
I'm gonna heal.
yourself or one of the guys that are down.
Meridon, I think.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll try to cure wounds, Stefan. I'm gonna try to get behind him over here.
So, Eyes, are you taking actual actions, or what are you doing?
Casting healing on Meridon.
Are we still discussing? I'm planning on getting away from things, so
Okay.
and using ranged attacks because that seems a safer way to attack him than melee.
Absolutely.
Oh, Luke, before I forget, because I keep forgetting to ask, how lit is this town? I know it's at night. How dark is it?
You can assume dim light through the streets because there are lights on in people's houses, so it spills out a little bit. There might be some lanterns and stuff, so you can navigate through the streets. It's not like pitch dark.
Okay, I have dark vision. I want dark. That's my question. Are there places I can go where I can see the church and
Alleys.
it's not dim light?
Alleys, back alleyways would probably be pretty dark.
I'm just looking for places where I can still see the church, but be in darkness so that he can't see me, hopefully.
If you were to dip into a dark alleyway, then that would work. All right.
So that's my plan. I'm going to get out of here and hit him at range where he can't hurt me. But
Eyes, you're up.
All right. I look to Izek. Isaac. Halt your aggressions. If you kill us, you won't know where she's at. I will take you to her.
He looks at you, smirks, and says, "Fool, I will speak with your corpse. You will tell me all I wish to know."
That's not how Raised Dead works, and we both know that because it's on my spell list.
It's speak with dead.
Yes. Yeah, we both know that's not how it works.
He's just
Anyway.
giving you a hard look.
I'll cast my spell. Oh crap! I'm gonna provoke an opportunity of attack from the veteran as I take a 5-foot step forward, so that I can cast my touch spell on Mirdon.
All right. The
Cure Light
warrior
Wounds.
here does attack you as you move his threatened area for a hit.
I will shield.
Okay, you shield up, and his sword glances off the mystic force that surrounds your body.
Okay. And finish my spell. What is that? 1d8 plus 2. 5 hit points to Miradon.
Izek looks over at you, eyes, as you heal him, and snarls and grins. You're next. Well, almost.
Am I conscious?
Yes, you're conscious.
There's potentially a chance I was dead, right? Okay.
Yes, you are conscious.
My offer still stands. What do I care about this stupid girl?
Is that all eyes?
Yep.
Okay.
Bruce Wayne makes saving throw.
Saving throw against
You're not.
fail.
Bruce Wayne, you're retarded. I won't
He's
say that.
Varys, you're up.
I am spending a key point to do Step of the Wind, taking disengage as a bonus action.
Ooh.
And then I am running 45 feet this way, looking for somewhere in the dark to go. And when I get there, I'm shooting a pair of arrows at our big ugly friend.
Okay. You duck into the darkness. Who are you shooting the arrows at?
Izek.
Izek. All right. He does have some cover. There's lots of people standing there.
I'm shooting over Broadwood. I'm good.
Okay.
Wait, there was a guy under me. Oh, he's dead. I was standing on a dead guy. I forgot.
Oh, is that guy dead?
The guy directly under me was dead.
Okay.
There's 2 live guys still that I don't know what cover gives in this. I apologize.
It's something I resolve. Go ahead and just make your rolls.
27, a critical hit with the first shot
That hits.
for 16.
Yeah, harsh. It's awesome.
And the second shot, only a 9. I'm going to guess that doesn't hit.
9 does not hit.
Jeez. Imagine if a 9 hit. My God.
Izek maintains his concentration, so Bruce Wayne is still confused.
He has locked down my bat.
Hard
My
to
familiar
work.
or something fierce. This is why we're losing, guys. We gotta free the bat.
The bat.
Varys,
Bruce Wayne.
is that all, sir?
No, I'm also going to yell. Once I'm in the darkness, I'm going to yell, Irina, he's coming. Run!
Brotlord, you're up.
All right, so I'm going to see, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna provoke a couple of swings. So the spirit guardians, that's on me, right?
It's centered on you, correct? They go with you.
All right. I'm going to move to here. So I guess these two guys will probably take a swing at me.
Correct.
Does this guy lose his reaction? Could you only do it once, or can you do it multiple times in a turn?
That's correct. So Izek stabs at you with his shadow-cloaked spear as you move through this press of bodies in wild combat. His spear tip hits your armor squarely and screeches as it slides off, and you make it through.
Glorious. And since Stefan is at 0 HP, when I cast Cure Wounds on him, he gets maximum HP. So I'm casting it at first level.
Okay.
So it's 8 plus 4, so that'll be 12.
Okay.
Ooh, we got to do lingering injuries for you guys too.
Yep.
Let's hit that. Oh. Before I forget. All right. Varys, please roll a d12 for me. Oh, not Varys. I'm sorry.
Say, why am I rolling a d12?
Not you. Meridon.
For once, I'm not unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Meridon. You have an internal injury. Stand by. I will link it in chat.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Right.
There you go.
Fortunately, you probably have a pretty good con save.
So basically, whenever you attempt an action, you got to make a Constitution saving throw of 10. So you should probably, if you can't make that, then you guys are lost.
True.
I
And
won't make it.
You have bless as well.
Brotlord, please, not Brotlord, Stefan, please make a
Try.
d12 roll.
Going around the table.
Ooh, same condition.
Same condition.
Internal injury.
Okay.
And Brotlord, did you have anything else on your turn, sir?
No, I don't have spirit weapons up, right? Yeah, I think that's
I
it.
don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't recall that. I don't have anything in my notes about that.
We're
Stefan,
good.
your eyes flutter open, still grievously wounded. You thought you had died, but apparently it's not over yet.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. So, boy, gosh, there's a guy there who I don't like. So I'm going to, let me check my spell list because I know I was running low. I'm going to disengage.
Half your movement to stand up since you're prone.
That's fine. And I will disengage and move to here.
Well, maybe this is metagamey, but he's already used his reaction, so he
Who used his reaction? Oh, that guy?
Izek. So you don't have to.
But you kind of don't know that.
Yeah. But
Oh, wait,
disengage
yeah, you
is
do.
not. I was going to say
No.
disengage is
He
not
was-
a mechanic that people actually do.
Oh, no, you don't.
He didn't get healed until Brotlord.
Oh, that's
already
true.
had moved through.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to do the same thing anyway. So I'm going to move to here, and I'm going to. I wasn't like I was going to attack him. I'm going to drink a potion. So I'm going to.
All right,
Don't
drinking
want
a
to
potion.
provoke any more punches. Drink two. They're small.
And Isaac's turn. So he is starting in spirit. He's starting in Spirit Guardian. So what kind of
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, what kind of save is that, sir?
A wisdom. 15.
Wisdom saving throw. Oof. How much damage?
16.
Ooh, dear. What kind of
Radiant.
radiant damage?
He's got triple vulnerability. He takes 4 times damage. Hey,
His
we can
hand
bring him.
shrivels up into a tiny little.
Mhm.
Now he's got a
I'm
little
thinking
baby.
just not being
hand.
able to do that necromantic damage thing would be enough. You're radiant him to the point that he can't do necromantic energy anymore because he's drained it. I like that. It's not likely, but I like it.
But he'd be so full of radiant energy, he could like blast us with that. That would suck.
Hey Luke, what
Not
does
as bad as the
the
necromantic.
red dot mean on us?
That's
Means you're
Concentrating.
You're
That's
concentrating on
Concentrating.
something. Izek snarls and begins casting a spell.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Using your reaction
Yes.
to identify it? Yes, go ahead.
I have this mysterious feat I never told you about. Lets me shoot arrows at people who cast spells.
Brotlord, this spell is far beyond your powers of comprehension.
It's
Doesn't
say a
smells
lot.
miniature mice.
Could I please get Stefan, Brotlord, Meridon, Eyes, and Bruce Wayne all to make wisdom saving throws, please?
And you said I'm blessed, Joe?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Bruce Wayne is no longer affected by the confusion.
Does he have to make-
Brotlord.
Did you say he had to make another save though?
No, just a wisdom saving throw for what the spell that's being cast currently. I can't even see all this stuff.
So I got a 16.
Okay, I can't read these numbers. Meridon, what'd you get?
16.
You saved. Eyes,
9.
you failed. Bruce Wayne,
$17.
Bruce Wayne, he saved. Brotlord, I think you had
Of course he did.
You had a crit 20. I think you saved. Stefan
I got a 9 also.
failed. And hold on a second. How does this work? "30 feet. You're farther away than that." Okay, Varys, you're out of range. So, Eyes and
Hang on. I'm gonna, because I don't know if it makes a difference, but I have favored by the gods. I want to use it, and I can do that after I fail. So
What does that do?
I add 2d4 to my roll.
Okay.
I don't care if I make it or fail, but I'm gonna try anyway. Yay! So 4, so I fail. I'm sure 13.
Still a failure.
Yeah, DC's probably 40.
That's less than 16.
Yeah. Okay.
Not to metagame.
He points to the south this way and growls, "Move!" Eyes and Stefan, you both feel a strong, compelling urge within you to move to the south toward these two soldiers down here. And so that's on your turn. You have to use your movement to move in that direction. And then he is going to, well, let's see. Meridon is right there. Still prone. Hasn't taken his turn yet. So I will stab at you with advantage. No sense in letting you get
It's a
back up.
cast spells and attack. Jesus.
You looked right at me and said,
Yeah,
"I'm gonna
he's
take care of you next."
Big.
Just a big liar.
Almost next. Yeah.
Almost
Liar,
next.
liar.
Yeah.
That is a hit for far more hit points than you have.
This is fun.
And
Spend this fight.
then he is going to step over Meridon's body and step up here to Brotlord. And we're going to... let's attack Brotlord. Those Spirit Guardians need to go away.
So when he said next, he meant like never.
Well, next after the next,
Yeah.
I meant eventually.
eventually. Brotlord, his spear once again hits your breastplate and screeches off, unable to penetrate. And that's it. Meridon's turn, kind of.
Yeah, he apparently cast spells as a bonus action, so that's part of why he's kicking our butt.
It's true, yeah. That's what's been harming us, real. But not the only thing. I mean, he's also really strong, but yeah.
Oh, he's nasty in a lot of ways, but
He's
that's what's really
nasty.
killing us.
Yeah, he's nasty.
Dang. One of these soldiers is going to double move off in the direction of Varys. He's going to dash. So he runs into the alley next to you, Varys. But he had to use his full everything to get up next to you.
Does he even know where I am? I mean,
He's
running blindly into the darkness.
So you dashed into an alley, right?
Well, somewhere that it was dark. It might be. I don't know. I can't see that. Don't have a real good image of how well he would have seen where I went. I'm okay with it.
I'll roll a d6. If I get a 4, 5, or 6, then he has a good idea where you went.
I mean, an arrow came from over there.
It's the general direction. It's just whether he can find me when he can't see me is, I guess, more my thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because you're in total darkness.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in total darkness.
You're heavily obscured.
If he went 60 feet, it'd be kind of funny if he
Okay.
were running 15 feet past me and I smacked him with my reaction.
All right. Well, I got a 2, so he is not going to go after you. He'll just kill everybody else. So
Okay.
these
So he's going to do that anyway.
both of these guys are going to run up in here,
Okay.
next
Kill
to
the spirit
Eyes.
guardians.
But they did enter the spirit guardians, so they're going to be affected by that.
I thought it was. I think it's when if they start their turn there.
Or if they enter it,
Start or enter.
or on the first time of their turn.
On their turn.
Yep.
What's the DC for the wisdom save?
15.
What?
15.
15. Okay. How much damage?
8.
8.
Is it one roll for both or separate? I don't know.
It's one roll.
Cool.
And
So they'd been funny if he ran past me. I got to punch him.
both of them are going to go off on Eyes. And you shielded, correct, sir? So you still have shield up, armor class 24. Ah! Hit.
What? I double shield.
They're like slashing, hacking, poking. One of 6 attacks gets through and strikes you
All right.
for 6 points of damage. And you're concentrating on something, right? Bless, yes.
Correct.
So give me a constitution saving throw, please.
18.
Okay, you maintain your concentration. And that's their turn. So go ahead and discuss.
So I'm thinking I try to drop those 2 guys if I can. So you just stop having the extra attacks. And then less cover for Izek.
Well, I don't mind things the way things look right now because he told me to move south, and I can't. So I'm good with that.
I'll clear the way for you. Don't worry.
No, please don't. No, go ahead. keep it locked. I'm good. No, I mean, honestly, whatever. I'll move. And if you do clear them, that makes it a little safer for me. But so yeah.
I'll use my last 2nd level slot to get Meridon back up.
Not that else, at least it's, soaking attacks from the guy.
I'll move south. Well,
You're blocked.
yeah. Izek, your men are thwarting your best actions. You should probably murder them.
Probably. So I don't know, Eyes, if you want to try to take out the boring guys or if you want to pound on him. I mean, between the 2 of us, I'd love to see them out of the fight just to cut it down to 1 enemy.
Or I could do this. I could use that 2nd level slot to cast spiritual weapon and then as a bonus action, stabilize Meridon with Spare the Dying. That way at least we get some more damage going.
I'm thinking.
Maybe a better plan, only because Meridon's massive damage, but he's never going to be able to stay up because Isaac's going to keep taking him down as fast as he wakes up, and he doesn't have the armor class to get missed.
Is it me or did you all get a little bit quieter? Because I'm trying to turn you up.
I didn't on purpose.
Not on purpose, but I just suddenly couldn't hear you as well.
So
we're doing this to make you think you're insane.
Yeah, right.
You guys think spiritual weapon might be a better way to go with that second level slot?
If only because I think you hit Meridon with it, he gets awake, and then Isaac takes his action, and he's down again. Spiritual weapon, at least theoretically, may allow you to bash on Isaac, repeatedly, and at least Meridon's not dying, unless you and Isaac are both going to heal him, and maybe get Meridon enough hit points to be up on his feet.
I personally like
let's...
I personally like the idea of casting heal, having Isaac waste his turn, murdering the guy again, and then
one of his three actions.
As weird as it sounds, that's not a terrible strategy.
In Isaac's mind, in Isaac's mind, that's how he's actually computing this.
Yeah.
He's like, the sword's going through the meat shield.
Right.
It is much better than the sword going
let's
through
do
the
this.
wizard.
Let's do this. Eyes, you're up.
All right. I move south.
You're blocked.
Oh. I tell Bruce Wayne to. Do I still get an action or no?
Yeah, you have an action. Let me double check. It says. Yeah, it can take an action before it moves, but it needs to use as much of its movement as possible to move in the direction on its next turn. After moving this way, it can make another wisdom saving throw to end the effect.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will cast another heal on Meridon.
Yes, Meridon, you are officially the meat shield.
Such a waste of actions. He's not going to let me stand up.
Well, maybe he'll miss you.
With advantage on 15 AC.
But at least he's not going to kill one of us. And Bruce Wayne is going to distract Isaac.
He's flying in his face.
He's going to fly in his face. Now he's going to go down. He's going to be super easy to kill now. Like, boom, dead.
Meridon, give me a D12 roll, please.
Let your sanity and your body fail you, but that's okay.
You're probably going to have organ failure.
All right, you are winded. On your turn in combat, you can either move or take an action, but not both. It lasts until you spend an entire round without using your movement or action, or until you receive magical healing.
So I can't stand up and attack.
You can take a
Except you're
movement
going to get
or an
magical heal
action.
before your turn.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's Brotar's plan. Plan.
Eyes, anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it.
Or was his plan?
Varys, you're up.
Oh,
All right,
save.
well, let's see if I can... Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Varys?
We good?
Yes, Varys.
All right. Longbow at the guy, this guy. Maybe. If he can't see me, do I get advantage on it?
If you...
Unseen attacker?
You're in complete darkness and you can't see in the darkness. Yeah, I think you would. Yes.
All right, well, so I'm going to roll it a second time because I didn't think about getting advantage on it.
Those
and
both.
then bless.
Both.
Well, hang on.
Okay.
So 15 on the shot.
15 is a miss.
Ouch. All right, well, I'll try again. These guys are tough to hit.
They're wearing heavy armor. That is a hit.
How about more than 24 for 6 points on that
6
guy?
points of damage. All right, both of these guys are looking very heavily wounded.
So I know they're badly hurt. I keep hoping they'll drop to either of that spell, but I'm just going to stay out here and keep throwing arrows that way until
Okay.
something changes.
Brotor, you're up.
Hey, this might sound strange, but can I use my action to stand somebody up?
To grab somebody and stand them up? Yeah,
Right,
that's
yeah.
reasonable. As long as they're not
That's like
as long as they're not resisting. If they're like resisting, then obviously there's going to be a contested thing going on.
Right. All right, I was just thinking, just asking if I can do that. First, as a bonus action,
What about
I'm going.
Your friends like you, Meridon. They're trying to help you, man.
I'm just trying to count how many rounds of combat we've gone without trying to attack him. It's interesting.
Brotlord, what are you doing?
I attacked him last round.
Bonus action, I'm casting, not Shield of Faith, Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
The spiritual beer keg returns.
Yeah. All right.
And hey, maybe you'll hit him with it.
16.
All right. You
Yeah,
can.
And it,
Where did you put?
Sure.
Where do you put it? You can move
Right
it.
here.
You can move it. Put it where you would like to have it, sir.
I don't see it.
Just
Oh,
right
my
here.
keg. There it is.
Back behind you.
Wait, your keg is your spiritual weapon?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a big giant keg.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was a recent change.
You have advantage on the attack. Bruce Wayne's distracting him.
Nice. So yeah, 16. Does that hit?
16.
Or 17.
17.
Where are you
Yeah,
guys
6.
getting these numbers from?
I said
6 plus 7 is 13. Plus your bless is 17.
Brotlord.
As you roll the 6, you have a plus
Oh,
7
yeah.
to hit.
I forgot. Plus 7 to hit.
Then you got plus
Yeah.
4 for the bless.
So okay. So what is it, Brotlord?
17.
17.
to hit.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
6 force damage.
Ooh.
Beer keg to the face.
Oh.
All right. So that was my.
Concentration check, man.
Oh. I made it.
All right. And that was my bonus action, and as my action, I will. I can cast Total the Dead, but at disadvantage, right? Because I'm in melee range.
It's a saving
It's a
throw
save
spell. So no disadvantage.
Oh, no.
It's a saving
Sweet.
throw.
Cool. So that's what I'll do.
What's the save?
15.
What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom, I believe.
Wisdom. Okay, I made my save. Is that all,
Okay.
sir?
Yep.
Stefan, you're up. So you are being compelled to go south, but you can take an action before you move.
Okay. So. No, all right. So my action will be Toll the Dead, which is the same thing he did. On
DC?
the ugly guy.
DC?
DC is here somewhere. 14.
I failed?
Okay. 15 damage.
Nice.
Oh! Pain racks his body. He's not
Good.
looking good now.
Okay.
Izek is beginning to look moderately wounded.
I love it when they're moderately wounded.
When aren't they?
Right, right. All right. So now this whole
the fight
moving south
starts.
business. Let's have a discussion about that. What does that mean? Where do I have to move?
Just south.
So just like here?
Yep, that's all you can do.
All right, fantastic. That's what I'll do.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Hey, Luke,
Oh,
can I use my reaction to keep him in place?
You want to use your reaction to try to keep him in place?
Yep. So he doesn't
Apple.
move closer.
That would require like some sort of like, that's like an action type thing.
Like Sentinel or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably too much for a reaction to be able to hold somebody back.
I appreciate it though.
It will be a disadvantage for reasons. For
Okay.
that saving throw.
Well, it's probably 10's probably not going to make it, but I could roll another one if you like.
You got your bless too, though, right?
That's true, but
I mean, not that it's likely to matter, but you do have
Yeah.
it.
ooh, the 8. So let's see. So plus a D4.
It's
So
irrelevant.
13. Or sorry, 11. 11.
You are still affected by that.
Okay.
And Isaac's turn. So Spirit Guardians, is this a wisdom save?
Yep.
I failed. Roll damage, please.
Oh,
12. What do your Spirit Guardians look like again?
they're celestial angels.
Celestial angels.
You're
These
fine with
angels
angels.
These angels are slicing Isaac apart piece by piece as they swarm around him. And Isaac is looking very heavily wounded at this point.
Spiritual Guardians is gone, isn't it? It's concentration. He casts spiritual weapon.
No.
Switch weapon is not concentration.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It's not.
Sorry.
It just lasts a minute.
It seems like it
It's
would
weird.
be, right? I've heard that all over the place,
It's
but
a
loophole
it's
spell.
not.
So
It's a loophole spell, yeah. But it's not, yeah.
My bad.
No, it's
no, it's just funny. 'cause
Why
I'm the
wouldn't
way.
you think it is? That's what I'm saying. So totally, the fact that you thought that is completely. Everybody thinks that,
Yeah, I mean, you can move it and everything
right? And so you
without
think
concentration.
you would think that's concentration, right?
I don't know how it's not. But
Right.
It is.
I don't know how it's not either.
It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys trying to
Did you
get
lose the
Luke
spell yet?
ideas? Jeez.
It's
Do
just
you fail
odd.
the saving throw? Lose the spell?
Has all the effects of seeming like it should. But
So did Isaac fail his concentration check finally? That would be funny.
Oh, for that. Oh, that's a good point. Let's see.
Because it'd be funny.
No, he
Not
didn't.
because it's likely.
No, he didn't. Sorry. All right. Isaac is going to. He's going to shove Eyes. Eyes. I need you to make, for me, please, an athletics check. Wait. Hold on a second. Never mind. Take that back. I
was gonna say, where am I going?
I overlooked something. I overlooked something. He's not going to do that. He's going to cast a spell. He begins casting a spell. Anybody care? No?
I can't do anything about it.
All right.
not that I can do about it.
All right. Beautiful.
I certainly care. Can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to stop him. Is there a way to stop him?
Luke's like, no one cares what spell I'm casting? I'm going to cast Wish now.
Oh, that's not the spell. Push the wrong button.
Cast minor image to make himself feel better.
All right. That's not the right radius yet. One more. There we go. All right. As he casts the spell, the world around all of you goes completely dark, and you can see nothing. And Varys, from your vantage point, you can see a wall of black beginning right where that circle is as well.
Darkness spell, I have that.
And now, Eyes, you can feel somebody trying to push past you. If you want to stop them from moving through you, you can make a athletics check to try to stop them.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's your roll. Where's my roll? My roll didn't go through. Okay. Somebody pushes by you.
Ugh. How rude.
And then oof. Eyes. Something attacks you and it's a hit.
I will shield.
You were shielding?
Yes.
How many of these you got?
I got one more left after
All
this
right.
one.
The whatever it is hits your shield and screeches off. And another miss. Back to there. That spell that was affecting Eyes and Stefan, and I think Bruce Wayne, is no longer in effect. You guys are no longer being compelled to move to the south.
All right.
And Meridan, you are prone, but you are awake. Everything's dark around you, though.
I am going to. I can either move or attack, so I'm going to, from the ground, recklessly attack this guy here. I'm going to chop him off at the knees, basically.
Okay.
Axe to the foot.
So it'll be a straight. It'll be a straight roll. Straight roll. Yep.
If this hits, the damage will be 2 less than it says because this macro has rage built into it.
Okay.
But that only impacts adding 2 damage.
Diplomacy.
So that misses.
He rolled diplomacy.
It's a diplomacy.
It's the name of my axe.
I was gonna say that's what
Oh, okay.
So I will.
That's a
do my
great
second
name for an
attack.
axe.
Yeah.
Second attack coming through.
Oh
And
my
crit fail.
Oh,
Lord!
So a 1 and a 2. Welcome back. Thank you.
Oh man.
Meridian.
Well, fortunately, we're in a cloud of darkness, so nobody saw that.
Yeah. Wait, I meant to attack myself. Can I change that?
And okay, bad guys.
Wisdom saving throw.
Kill them.
Oh, geez, wisdom saving throw. Roll the dice, please. The damage. Oh, good gravy.
Consistently get 12s.
Yeah, not exactly great rolls.
So
It's
all
probably-
of you hear a loud noise as metal armor hits the ground and 2 objects or something or others hit the ground. You can't see what happens, but screams of pain and then thump, thump. Top of the order. Discuss briefly.
I think Isaac's trying to escape. I think we should stop him.
I'm
I'd
just
love to if
gonna
I could find them.
run to the south.
Yep.
And
That's what you're home.
I'll bring my keg with me.
And your guardians.
I mean, because he's gonna take damage before he goes. So even if I just moved 1 space down,
Assuming he's there. Luke may have just.
stuck him there. Yeah, but
That's all we can do, though. I mean,
yeah, I'm just gonna try to book it after him.
Yeah, you guys modified our rule around if you can see invisible or hidden enemies while I was gone, I think, right?
there was discussion. I don't know that ever got changed.
I think. Well, it. Yes and no. I think that it was. Yes, it's changed from our last campaign, but I thought we always did it for this one, for differently.
So what's our
It's a rule.
what's our current understanding?
See, I thought it was we know where they are even if we can't see them unless they have taken some sort of action to hide.
Right, like specific stealths or something.
That's correct.
Is that
That's
okay.
correct.
So we know he is there.
Yes, you would know that
Oh,
he has
okay,
moved
okay.
to there. Yes, you know
I missed.
the square he's in, but it would be a disadvantage on attacks.
Right.
Yes,
Okay.
correct.
I thought it was something about they were, and this is just my incorrect. I thought it was something about that they were assumed to have stealth or something when they were in there, and we can only know them if we ran into them. Or something.
Only if I specifically use my.
Okay.
So if you want to stealth in a situation like this, I would have had to have him use half movement, and I would have had to
Okay.
make a stealth check, and I didn't do
Okay.
that. So
Okay.
he wasn't trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
But when you're invisible, you don't have to do it.
No, you still do.
You still do.
Yes.
Okay.
You still have to half
Makes
move
sense.
because they can
Correct.
hear you.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
But what
Alright,
about
so-
the hide action though?
That would allow you to be stealthy. Yes. Well, but
You have to take an action to be stealthy.
the hide action means is like it allows you to. I don't know. Let's
I
just
thought if
keep
you're
going.
like if you're
We're getting into
invisible,
the weeds.
if you're invisible and you take the hide action, then like they don't know what square you're in.
We're good. I
This
don't
what
know.
comes down to is you have to take an action.
Maybe.
Doesn't matter right
To-
now.
I was gonna say that's something we may dig
Let's
in down
take
the
this
road.
offline. We're getting into a rabbit hole, and it's not necessarily pertinent right now because nobody's trying to do this.
Agreed.
The
So,
only, the
like,
only
all I'm
question I
gonna
do
do
have
is
that is a
move.
little pertinent, Luke, if I could, is has the darkness moved out of that doorway or has it stayed there?
It's stationary.
Okay, because that can change everything if it's not moving with him or if it is. So.
Yeah, it
Cool.
is stationary.
Yep.
And eyes go.
I will move to the south. Step over what I assume is the collapsed soldier on the ground, and begin swinging. I know he's in that square, right? So what I'm
Correct.
going to do is I'm going to move to that square.
Okay.
And I'm like, Isaac, you're getting a little scared, aren't you?
Why don't you show me to this base now?
Okay, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna blow my second level spell.
You'll
I'm gonna
never
cast-
impress Irina if you.
Where did you go? Oh, you went. You moved out of the door of the church. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna try to stab him with booming blade. I can't see him, so it'd be disadvantage, right?
That's correct.
I will ready a booming blade to attack him if I can see him. So, oh wait, I'm concentrating on the spell, so I can't do that. Sorry, I'll just attack him at disadvantage. I'll spend an inspiration point to roll normally.
Okay.
That didn't work like I thought.
Yeah. I think you still make an attack roll or something.
Yeah. There we go. 16.
16. No, you miss.
Okay.
Is that all, sir?
Yep.
All right. And you know what I have to start doing? I have to start putting these spell-like effects on a different layer so you guys can't actually see where they are.
Well, except for darkness, we can see where they are.
Well, if you're inside the dark,
darkness.
if you're inside the darkness, you wouldn't know where it ends and begins. In order to be able to like perfectly move outside of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like Varys would know where it begins, but because he's outside of it.
So they describe darkness as radiating from a point. And so we could see where that point emanated when it went dark, right?
No, it's no.
You would just be swooped by it. I mean, it's moving at speed of light.
speed of
presumably.
darkness.
It's instantaneous.
The
It's
speed of darkness,
instantaneous.
which we all know is faster than the speed of light.
And Varys, you're up.
I
So
will ready my action to shoot at. So having just seen eyes come out of the darkness, I'm presuming Isaac's doing the same, and I'll ready my action to shoot at him when he comes out of the darkness.
All right, Brotlord.
All right. I can move the. Let's see. I'm gonna move first. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. I'm going to move to here,
All right.
and I'm going to take a swing at him
All
at
right.
disadvantage because I can't
Yes.
see him.
Everything around you is still dark.
All right, so that's going to be a miss.
Miss.
Then I can move my barrel up to 25 feet, I think. 5, 10, 15. I'll try the same thing with that.
Miss.
All right, and that's it.
All right. Brought Lord flails about in the dark. His keg, his spiritual keg, as well, hitting nothing. And Stefan, the world is dark around you. Must be terrifying for you, sir.
Yeah, I'm not fond of it. So
Vaughn's not afraid of anything.
I'm going to feel my way along the wall. So initially I'll feel over this way. When I find that there's a corner there, I'm going to go the other way. So I'm going to go back this way till I run out of darkness.
Yes,
You
you
tell
are
me
now.
when that is.
You are now
Okay.
out of the darkness.
Okay. And then I will observe where that is, which is fine. That's fine.
Right there.
And then I want to move accordingly. I probably would have moved, well, I don't know, maybe 5, 10. So if I move to here, I'm not in the darkness again, am I?
You are not. Nope.
Okay.
Edge
And
is
that's
right there.
what I will do. And then I'm going to attempt something. So we talked about this before,
Dominus.
right? So dissonant whispers, right? Which is
Mhm.
specifically has to be one creature of my choice that can hear me.
You don't have to see them.
So I want to use dissonant whispers on Izek.
What's the range?
The range is 60 feet, but I
Okay.
will double that with my spell sniper.
Okay. What kind of saving throw is that?
Hang on. I got to check off my little spell point. So. Oh, I lost it. I had it. Spells. I had to close it so I could go look at the spell points. It is a. That's the wrong one. There we go. It's a wisdom saving throw. 14.
I failed.
Okay.
How much damage?
11. And he has to continue to move away from me on his next turn.
Thought it was as a reaction.
Is it a reaction? You might be right. Let me read the whole thing. Distant Whispers. Immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away as it can.
Okay. You hear a grunt of pain from within the darkness, Stefan. And Meridon, Brotlord, and Eyes, you hear a thump from within the darkness.
Can't be down or would have gone away, right? The concentration.
And moments after the thump, the darkness disappears, revealing, lying on the floor before you, clutching at his head, blood streaming out of his ears, and his eyes shaking.
Hopefully Isaac, not eyes.
Not eyes, Isaac. It's Isaac. Is Isaac shaking?
Oh man, I forgot they were both named Isaac. Damn it.
And then he goes still, his eyes staring upward in Brotlord's direction.
I mean, I shoot him twice because he just became visible.
Sure. Put a couple arrows into him just for safe kicks. He
Double tap.
is prone, so it'll be disadvantage.
But I've got advantage because he can't see me.
Whose turn is it?
Straight roll then.
It's my reaction, so, or my held action. So you know.
Oh, yeah.
24 to hit for 5 points.
Okay.
Oh, plus, but I don't think I need it.
Arrow slams into him.
I have a feeling he's just reacting at this moment.
Another arrow
And
slams into him.
12 more, so 17 more.
Couple
Hopefully that's
arrows.
2 failed death saving throws if it matters.
Couple arrows slam into his body as he lies there.
So it's a little, Oh, he's laying on the ground.
Oh, this
I
is
meant to do
most
that.
fascinating.
Hmm.
Can I do an arcane check on his arm as I begin to examine it?
Are we out of combat?
Oh, are we out of combat?
All of the enemies are vanquished before you. You're
Oh,
no longer
okay.
in
I want to make
combat.
sure.
Oh, you
So-
scared me,
Is it
Stefan.
really over?
Hey, I'm always going to ask that question from now going on. Are we out of combat? Hey, well, I'm going to get a drink at the bar. Well, are we out of combat? Because I want to make sure we're actually out of combat before anybody goes near the bar. Just saying.
So, Eyes, you're examining his arm. What are you trying to determine?
How one would get an arm like this?
Okay. Yeah.
I can give you this one. I like ready my axe.
Give me an Arcana check as you examine the arm. It looks like it has been warped magically, endowed with bestial properties and stuff. Some powerful being did this, is your belief.
I lost. I'll pick up all of the arrows that I can.
Okay, you
I
gather.
suspect it's from touching himself, I say. So I expect there's demon parts in his pants.
So for my
I'm not
lingering
going to
injury,
look.
Do I know that 10 minutes of oh, it's only a whole round. Never mind.
Yeah.
I thought it was 10 minutes. or
Internal
something.
injuries last a lot longer, but
Yeah. So winded is gone.
Yep.
But I still have internal injury. Okay.
Loot the body.
yeah, internal injuries is a 10 minutes of magic healing.
Yep.
And let's
Well,
let's
I gotta
head
say
inside.
that was more entertaining than I expected. And it
I would
hurt
like to
a
clean
lot.
up our doorsteps. Carry our fallen corpses inside the building, and then
Okay.
close the door.
I want to check on Irina and her brother, Ismark.
Okay, so as you begin pulling the bodies in, I mean, there's blood all over the place, but at least there aren't bodies lying there. Varys
Yeah.
heads back in. Irina and
Blood
her
on
brother.
doorsteps in Ravenloft is normal.
Varys heads in, checks Irina and Izek. They're both in there with the father Lucian, huddled in there. And when they see you come in and they see the corpses outside and you guys still alive, they are very relieved.
Well, good news. Isaac and Victor are both dead. So, whatever the whole plan was to take over the town, it's time.
Oh, this is perfect. Wonderful. What the heck is his name again? Hold on a second.
Ismark, isn't it?
Yes, Ismark. Ismark is elated. Irina looks just relieved. Father Lucian looks outside and... Oh, how am I ever going to have services in here again? Oh, this mess is horrible. Bodies in the Church of the Morning Lord.
Isn't
I
this
mean,
where we
just
take the
consider it a
bodies
funeral.
when people pass away for funerals?
But usually they've been cleaned up a little bit.
More efficient this way.
Yeah, we were just on the wrong end of getting them here.
Skip
We did
the
it
middleman.
Not that I'm not appreciative, of course. Don't want to come off the wrong way.
The word is disintermediation. I just learned it.
Oh,
Cut out the middleman.
Oh, nice.
thank you, sir. Your word of the day is appreciated.
Word of the day.
Well, I'm happy to help clean up. I mean,
Yes, so it's Isaac and not Isaac, Ismark. There's too many I's, two names with I's. Ismark and Irina are relieved, and Father Lucian is also happy to see Isaac gone. Nobody in the town liked Isaac, obviously.
yeah,
And-
he, didn't really come across well, I gotta admit.
No, nobody liked him.
I think we should burn the bodies personally. Too many bodies aren't going to stand up and start walking around again and try to bury them. So
Absolutely.
I vote we do a funeral pyre and burn them.
This is the church that had like the vampires spawn in the basement.
It is
No.
not.
No,
This-
Okay.
This
that was a different town.
it's same. I'm using the same map, but
Oh, that's right.
this is a different church. So all of these,
This church had the missing bones.
yeah, the benches and stuff are not in like shambles. It's yeah.
Are you sure?
I wanted to
Maybe they are
apologize
now.
for accidentally metagaming. It didn't even occur to me that I was doing that.
By moving outside the darkness. Yeah.
Yep, it just was like a natural thing to do, and I did not even catch that.
It's all right. That's why I was like, oh, I should have put this on the GM layer so that you can't actually see where the edge is. Otherwise, it makes it really hard not to metagame.
It's true.
Yeah. So sorry.
But you
about
didn't
that.
magic missile the darkness, so we're good.
Yeah.
I was going to. Just give me a second.
All right. So you guys, you have defeated the 2 other evil overlords of the town. So the burgomaster has been defeated. You guys have defeated Victor. You guys have defeated Izek. The guards are on the run, more or less, from your battle with Victor. They were just kind of fleeing. They didn't want anything to do with you when they saw how easily you were dispatching them, or dispatching Victor or whatever. Izek, or
What to do with the victory there?
Ismark and Irina now being noble people, you know, the whole idea was they could take over the town. And now that there is a leadership vacuum there, they both tell you that, you know, that is definitely a possibility. It'll probably take them a little bit of time to, you know, begin to establish their rulership there. What they got to talk to townsfolk, they got to have like meetings and stuff, you know, they probably got to talk to the guards and try to get the guards on their side and make sure they're pretty sure though that the guards were they're just normal Barovians that were, you know, trained by the burgomaster. There's no reason to believe that they wouldn't change loyalties or anything, but it'll take a little bit of time. But they're pretty optimistic now that Lady Watcher is gone and the principal bad guys are all dead, that they should be able to make things happen here.
Lady Watcher's in the wind.
Just be aware she can come back. So, you know, keep yourself alert there.
True.
And she likes devils. Devils are never good.
They will be
Don't
on the
they run
lookout.
the other
for her.
town too?
Say again?
Don't they run the first town we went to?
No, that was,
Inherited.
Well, kind
they
of.
inherited it.
Yeah, I mean, their father, the burgomaster, they ran that other town, but they had to flee from it because that town is so near to Castle Ravenloft, and Strahd was going after Irina.
Okay.
Which is probably not going to change. But hey, you know, you can't have everything.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
But I think the town will be under much better supervision without the Burgomaster and his festivals of joy. You might want to work on making people actually happy instead of torturing them because they're not happy. I think it would work better.
yeah,
You know,
they have no intentions of torturing people, but they also are not under the illusion that people will somehow be joyful in Barovia
of course not.
for as long as the Devil's Strahd is
Of
at
course.
loose.
That is
But I would say work on
Given.
just internal support in the town where everybody helps each other. And you'll find that it'll be much more successful. You know, just try to encourage everybody to work together and help each other out. And you'll find a much more successful town.
They agree with you.
And just remember, they're always watching. Always.
So-
So entertain them.
Who's
Do we
they?
have sorry.
So
Okay.
what I planned on doing after this encounter was running my other character. So I guess we have to decide what we're gonna do instead now that our characters are alive.
Yeah. I was literally
We're going to the
fight. I was like, okay, I'm down anyway, so I'm looking through like my different class abilities and trying to prep myself for the next iteration. So that's all good though.
We're heading off to the winery, right? Pro Tour has been waiting all this time for the winery. It's time to go.
I think Luke just went easy on us because he saw us all respond an email like, "Yeah, I want to die. I don't care."
He's like,
Well, screw you guys then.
Yeah, he's like, they made a bunch of dysfunctional characters. The wizard level dipped cleric. Duh.
I didn't go easy on any of you.
no.
Just amazed how few hit points Izek actually had. You know, that was
Well,
my
he didn't
concern.
have
So, like,
few,
nobody
he
had
just-
touched him yet.
He had a ton of abilities, and he was very
A
hard
ton
to hit.
of abilities.
So I mean,
You
I
guys,
just, you know,
makes
you got
sense.
to make 2 attacks and cast a spell each
Yep.
turn.
yep.
Yeah.
I said, I just envisioned there's more of a fighter, so I'm like, geez, he's gonna have like 60 hit points, and we've done like 5.
So I'm gonna go lay
So
down on
I
one
was
of these
happy when he died
benches.
faster.
So I want to go back and talk about the loot here because that's important to me. What these
Yeah,
guys
did they
had
have
on.
loot? Did they actually have any loot?
They had stuff on them. They were wearing things.
We got one demon arm, but I'm going to burn it, so that won't help you. And if
So
burning doesn't work, I'm going to dump it in holy water.
those two soldiers had on them they each had a long sword and a short sword. They each had a heavy crossbow. And they were wearing splint armor.
I have the mending spell,
None of that sounds
You'll
good.
need
to me,
it.
So let's keep going.
so we can unpoke the holes.
I don't know. Most of the damage they took was my quarterstaff and the spirit thing. So, probably aren't that many
Splint's
holes
heavy.
in it.
Damn it.
Isaac.
Who do I got to murder to get some medium armor around here? I mean that sincerely. Who do I have to murder? Let me know.
Splint is medium. Oh, you're looking for the breastplate.
Doesn't Brotlord have a breastplate on?
Think so.
Yeah. There you go, Stefan.
Oh, great.
Look at me.
Trevor, did you write down the things in our spreadsheet or no?
Oh God, no! I didn't touch it. I don't even know where that's at anymore.
All
I
right.
gotta go find it.
No, I have it up. Do you remember what it was?
So they each had
2 long swords, 2 short swords.
Yep.
2 heavy crossbows. Some kind of armor.
2 sets of splint.
2 splints.
So Stefan wants some half plate.
I need medium armor. I do.
So
Desperately
I
need
have
it.
2 long swords, 2 short swords, 2 splints.
And
Two
2
heavy
heavy
crossbows.
crossbows. Yeah, my armor class here, guys. In case you haven't caught on, it's fantastic. Doing us a hell of a lot of good.
We've noticed that.
Yeah.
Isaac
It's the please don't hit me effect.
Isaac, yes.
Isaac has on him no armor.
Yeah.
And a spear that has shadows swarming around it.
Cool. That's my shtick.
Can
That
I
couldn't possibly be cursed.
identify it?
Definitely not.
So, Eyes, you pick up this spear, and it does tingle with magic to the
Oh,
touch.
excellent. I will cast Identify.
Eyes identifies what it is. It is a spear +1, and it allows you to cast the spell Darkness once per day. And it allows you to use a ability called Shadow Step once per
Hey,
day.
cool.
Nice.
You can step into the shadows and move up to 30 feet to another group of shadows that you can see. It's pretty similar to that monk ability. I think it's called Shadow Step 2.
The Shadow Step was the monk. It's twice that as far, but it's the same ability.
Okay. So please make note of all that stuff. I can
use
actually
it.
make a little
Someone else
card.
uses it. Feel free, but
Oh,
I feel like it's probably in the best hands with Varys.
since the
Right.
spear is a monk weapon,
And it's a magic weapon, the first one we've encountered.
And it does
And-
Shadow Step, which is big for him.
Yeah. Which I'll be able to do in a few levels, but I can't yet.
Hmm.
Yes, we just leveled up for taking out Isaac.
I see Varys
And
has
Vic-
got a character theme appropriate item. When am I going to get my pocket
God.
pocket knife,
pocket protector?
pocket protector.
You know, to go along with my know-it-all wizard.
Nice.
So am I getting the spear, or is someone?
Yeah.
It's like a really
I'm not trying to
small
steal
bag
all
of
the
holding
equipment.
that goes on your pocket.
So in D&D Beyond, you can just add a spear +1 and then customize it and make notes on it for those 2 abilities that it has.
All right.
And Isaac also had a pouch on him, and it jingles with the promising sound of coins.
Ooh.
Inside, you guys find coins. Stand by.
Well.
There are 29 copper pieces and 18 silver pieces and 4 gold pieces.
All right.
But
We are going to get drunk tonight.
mixed in with the coins are 4 gems. Each gem is worth 25 gold pieces.
Wow. Huge.
And there you go. So, Stefan, you were belly aching about medium armor a little bit ago.
Belly. All right. Anyway,
Vallaki is like a decent sized town.
okay.
There's probably like somebody here that would be able to help you out with something like that if you had the coin to purchase
Right.
it.
That's really, it's the money, right?
Okay.
That's the situation. So, no, and I only just was able to use it as of last level, so it's not like something I've been searching for my whole game for. So.
Okay. I mean, I'm not very keen on making your armor class any higher, personally.
I know you're not. Yeah, I know. Stab the mouthy guy again.
We like having your armor class so low. It makes
I
it
know,
cool.
right?
Why do you like having it low?
Because it makes you feel good. It makes you feel like you're hurting us really bad.
Well,
And-
no,
and it's just
that's not
hurting.
what I
It's just
thought.
hurting. It's just
I
hurting Kevin's
thought-
character.
I thought that they would like it low because it makes them. Then when they have an armor class of like 14, they're like, "I'm so awesome! I have a 14. I rock! Look at that guy! He's wearing a paper sheet."
But he looks good in it. So, Luke, were these once a day as in every 24 hours or like once a long rest? I just don't know how it works.
Oh, once per long rest.
Okay.
That's how I
Kind
do-
of what I assumed. I just want to make sure if it mattered.
Yeah, that's how
I
I
don't think it will, but
That's how I usually do it. You can take a long rest, you get the abilities back. All right, so you guys have basically resolved the main political strife in Vallaki, and the townsfolk are all extremely appreciative of you. In fact, many of them put forth the idea of having a festival in your honor to celebrate the demise of the burgomaster and Izek and Victor.
that sounds really dangerous. Just
I was
saying.
gonna say that seems like a terrible idea.
I think we're much better off putting that effort towards building up the town and becoming a better place.
I support the
Well-
villagers' idea to have a festival.
I think the
I thought you wanted to go to the
festival
winery.
is ideal, but
You
let's
want to
have
have a festival too.
before we get rid of the law that makes people allows people to be unhappy. So we have a happy festival.
I've
I
always
think we're
wanted
already rid
to.
of that law.
It seems
So we
like we're
need
just
to-
rubbing it in Strahd's face at that point, right? Like,
That's my worry. I don't think we need to show off to Strahd that we're having a happy festival. That just seems like how he shows up to show us it's not so happy.
Well,
Okay.
so maybe we have just a small festival, a little tiny one.
So
Or we just head off to the winery after a night's rest.
Hang on, I got it. Hang on. It's maybe if we keep it quiet, just small. We invite, 20, 30 people. They all very quietly bring us gifts and shower us with gifts and more gifts. And maybe just 20 or 30 of them and quietly buy me a lot of drinks. And very quietly. We would very quietly celebrate. Hooray! That's how we should do it. Yes.
No, I think we should just head on to the winery after a night's rest. But Luke, did we get any sanity back for beating these guys up?
Get any
Not
what?
that I'm desperate for sanity, but I thought it was worth an ask.
Oh, what do you guys
I
get?
don't remember how we get it back.
I don't remember either.
I said, I don't remember how sanity comes back, but I really need to come back, so I was just asking.
Recovering sanity. Rescuing an innocent in grave danger. Performing a
Rena.
heroic deed. There we go.
Stopping Izek.
Yeah, okay. Stand by, let me roll that for you.
I'm just going to leave mine where it's at because I didn't, I had 3 or 4 sessions without the opportunity to lose it, so I feel like I shouldn't get it back either. And I'm barely
You would
down.
have lost
so-
a bunch
Oh,
from being
yeah,
knocked out.
if
So,
you're
you
barely
know.
down, then it really isn't a big thing.
All right. The party regains 3 sanity points.
Woohoo.
Exhilarating. Why do all your rolls say Skyda on them?
Oh, because I'm rolling them from her character sheet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So a small celebration? We all agreed. Yes, that's what I heard last when we were talking, that we all agreed to a small celebration.
Well, I'm not going to
Slightly,
prevent.
slightly bigger than small.
Oh, okay.
How about we just go to the
I'm good
winery?
with
How about
medium.
how about
Medium is good.
would one say a moderately sized festival?
I would enjoy that. I would like a moderate festival. I think moderate would be wonderful.
So, while
Hey, where do you stand on this whole party thing?
I'm going back to the tavern and I'm going to drink myself into oblivion. That's the way I'm going to celebrate. When I wake up, we can go wherever. Have your party while I'm asleep. It is perfectly fine. But this place freaks me the hell out, and I really need to escape.
Yes, I agree. Escaping would be wonderful. So, you go get some rest. We'll have a moderate celebration, and we'll all drink to you. And then I will humbly accept any gifts on your behalf, and then we'll be good.
If
All right.
anybody gives you promises of dark power, be sure to pass them along.
Yes, definitely. I want to keep them for myself.
So the village isn't, extremely happy about the decision to have a small festival. However, the Blue Water Inn is the perfect place for such a thing. So there is a small celebration. There is no wine to be had. What kind of drink might be had at this celebration?
Gee, I wonder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be drinking that keg of the red dragon crush that I have.
Okay, so
I also have 5 bottles of fine wine, which I will only share one of them.
okay, noted. Okay, so Brotlord busts out some beverages for you guys to enjoy your celebration with. And while you guys are celebrating at the Blue Water Inn, the innkeeper, Erwin Martikoff, approaches you. And he asks you to come over to the side, into a side room where he may discuss something in private with you. You see, there is something that I feel that you all need to know now that you have defeated these horrible beings that were keeping us captive.
Does he have like,
Okay.
a glowing question mark above his head?
You would think we could spend one night not working, but I guess here we go.
I'm already drunk. Well, as drunk as I can be because we're on rationed alcohol. That's annoying.
Yeah, I tend to be just sleeping up in a room. I'm not attending this festival.
All
Okay.
right, so
All right.
I bear my flesh for the plot hook.
I am most certainly attending the festival, without a doubt.
Keep
1000%.
your flesh unbared, please.
I want to demonetize now.
I can sleep tomorrow when we're doing the wine thing that I don't care about. That's fine.
So, Erwin Martikoff pulls you guys aside into a side room where you guys can have a conversation. And he says, "You guys have all shown yourselves friends of Vallaki and enemies of the devil Strahd. I wish to reveal to you a secret that very few know. If you would swear to keep it in the utmost privacy."
Okay.
I swear to my god.
Yes, I swear to his god.
I am a member of a secret society called the Keepers of the Feather. We are a society of people opposed to the Devil Strahd. There's not a whole lot that we can do to oppose him, but it's a sort of an underground resistance that we have. I see you're all stunned into silence.
Yes, the feather.
What feather are you guys keeping?
Well, I think we might have some idea.
This is Martikov speaking.
Right, he is the innkeeper, the owner of the Blue Water Inn, and the friend of Ismark and Irina.
And what was the name of the thing? It was something of the feather?
The Keepers of the Feather.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe
Well,
call the feather.
a sort of resistance group. What are you offering here? Because I have my mind set on Oblivion right now.
There we go. Audio.
Yeah, sorry, I had to change the audio.
Yep.
To our festival audio.
Yes.
Well,
The feather.
my family owns the vineyard, the Wizard of the Wines.
Ah.
My father, his name, I have written down here. Moment, please. Yes. My father, Davian, is the owner of the Wizard of the Wine, and we are all part of this society, the Keepers of the Feather. We are friends with the Ravens. We oppose Strahd with what little we can do. And, well, you have shown yourselves enemies of Strahd and thus friends of us. If you...
Are you literally meaning that you're friends of little flight avian creatures? Or is the Ravens yet another group?
We are the Ravens.
Oh.
You see, not all lycanthropes are evil. Only the werewolves. They serve Strahd. But we, were Ravens, oppose him.
Can I do a history check on what a were-raven is?
Sure, go ahead.
I've had a lot to drink tonight. I do not understand. The were-raven. Ugh.
The best you can guess is it's somebody who can turn into a raven. It's a type of lycanthrope. There's not really more than that you know about it.
Well, I suppose we've seen much crazier things recently. We just got done with a man with a half-demon arm. I guess it's possible you turn into a raven now and then for, I don't know, you like to eat corn or whatever. But, so, should we, I suppose there is a reason you're revealing this to us, because we are shown that we are enemies of evil, which I did not say Strahd was evil, but I just said we are enemies of evil. So that maybe then we have a common agreement, right? What is it you are looking for from us? Just to let you know, so that we can help with your society.
Yes.
If we are helping. I see.
Well, you see, the thing is that my father and I are not on speaking terms. He is, well, upset with me. You see, something was stolen from the Wizard of the Wine some 10 years ago, and blame fell at my feet. My father has sort of disowned me. But I have a feeling that something is happening at the vineyard, and I was hoping you might go and resolve that issue. And as a small favor to me, perhaps once you've resolved it and everything is all finished and happy again, you could just slip it to my father that it was I that sent you, asked you to help us. Perhaps that would go a small way in helping restore our family relationship. But it's been 10 years and he still refuses to speak with me.
I asked, what was stolen?
Make a persuasion check, Broadlord.
I'm pretty sure it was a MacGuffin.
Yeah, MacGuffin.
Well, you've all proven yourselves stalwart enemies of evil. I don't think that revealing this information would be harmful. There are 3 gems that are buried in the Wizard of the Wine. These gems are magical, and they're what enable us to keep growing the grapes that make the wine. That then, you may have noticed that not much grows in this valley. Much of Barovia is not very fertile. But these gems allow us to grow these grapes and thus make these wine. Well, it just so happens that about 10 years ago, I was on watch duty in the vineyard, and it just so happened that night, one of these gems was, well, it's stolen, I suppose. And there were accusations of drunkenness, accusations of not being on guard, all misplaced, mind you. And blame fell at my feet. My father threw me out, disowned me, as it were, from the family. And he told me, do not come back until you have this gem. And, well, 10 years of searching and no gem. But now, with the wine shipment stopped, I fear that something has befallen the vineyard. Something horrible, I'm sure. But yes. Did I answer your question?
I got a 16 on my insight check to see if he's how truthful he is.
Oh, I see. I think I'm trying to misguide you somehow, Broadlord.
Well, I just want to see
do that.
if he's being wholly truthful and not leaving out any key details.
When he was mentioning the part about like it being stolen and it not being his fault and his having done nothing, you feel like he was not quite telling the truth right there, kind of covering something up, like it might have actually been his fault. The rest of what he's telling seems to be pretty truthful.
I'll say I'm not speaking for the entire party, but I will absolutely be willing to help you if you can guarantee me some recipes for brewing alcohol.
Oh,
like family recipes.
Family secret recipes, you ask of me?
That is what I'm asking.
My father would... Well, I might be able to help you. However, I will say this. If my father were to find out that I was sharing family secrets with strangers, he would not be happy. It would not help me get my inheritance back, or at least be on speaking terms once again. So...
I was thinking after, we repair your relationship with your family.
Yes, I simply say that we would have to keep this on the hush-hush, right? I could share the secrets of, I don't know. So we make 3 vintages. We have Purple Grape Smash number 3, Red Dragon Crush, and Chopin de l'Estampe. Now, Chopin de l'Estampe is the greatest one of all, the most delicate one. Perhaps the secret of how to make that would be worth a little something to you.
Yes.
Well, very well then. I believe we've come to an understanding.
But, my other party members may request something as well.
Well, now, the secrets of how to make that particular vintage is very valuable, you understand.
Are you putting a price on your inheritance and your relationship with your family?
I'm simply saying
and the utter happiness of all of Barovia and lack of wine?
I would never do such a thing.
Okay. And I'll say, okay, let's go back to festivaling.
Aren't we kind of doing that by, asking for more?
That's true.
Hey, Luke.
Yes.
I just remembered that I had what's his face's soggy spellbook that I cast mending to hopefully bring it back to unsoggy status.
Okay.
Was I able to extract spells from that?
Yes. Whose spellbook was that? Isaac's? Not Isaac's.
No, the other dude.
Victor's?
Victor? Yeah.
I think you have to spend time doing that, like over a long rest or something.
Well, I imagine.
Yeah, you guys
Not
are.
at the
I mean,
moment.
you can look it over this night while you guys are relaxing and resting and crap. Let me tell you what's in that bad boy. All right. So, it contains. So if you go to, it contains a crap ton of spells. Ton of spells.
Can you copy and paste it or no?
Yeah. Give me a hot second. Should work.
Before we long rest, does anyone have a spell slot left to heal me at all? 'Cause
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I have to receive magical healing to get rid of
Or injury. Yep.
my wounds.
Same.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when we were still in the church. I got you, bud.
So it's all of the spells that are in the mage spellbook, whatever, from the monster manual. So look up mage, and then there are some additional ones, and I'm gonna try to copy paste them from D&D Beyond. Just gotta find it.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's fine.
And Stefan, you drank a potion after you woke up, right? Would that count for magical healing?
Doesn't matter. I had a cure wounds left anyway,
I just put the other
even better.
spells.
so I just used it.
Okay.
Oh, the other spells are in the chat in Roll20. All right, and you guys are resting the night?
Yes, that is the hope.
I'm going before I retire, and while everyone's still doing the festival thing. I want to gauge to see how much people are enjoying the alcohol I supplied.
What kind of was this? Was this alcohol
It was
brew
the
that was? It turned out.
Red Dragon Crush.
Did it turn out well or did it turn out poorly?
Well, I want to see what when I made it.
Yeah.
I just want to see how much people are enjoying it. I think it turned out well.
Did it turn out well? Okay.
Yeah, because it's I don't know, I forget where I got it from, but I had an entire keg of the Red Dragon Crush.
I mean, it's alcohol. People are definitely enjoying it.
Cool. All
They're
right. Well, I'm
loosening up,
going to
feeling
go
better.
around and ask for donations. So if people want to help me continue to brew delicious booze that's making everybody happy,
But people kind of look at you and they're like,
essentially offering my Patreon.
Your Patreon.
okay, make a persuasion check as you go around trying to get all these poor folk of Barovia, Vallaki, to give you coin.
Can I have advantage since they're already drinking it?
Okay.
They're already kind of drunk.
Very well.
If not, I was going to use inspiration.
Jeez. Okay. You managed to get a total of 14 copper pieces and 8 silver pieces from these people.
And I will give them my word that I'm going to use it to make another batch of something delicious, and I will share it with the town.
All right, they're toasting you and thanking you, drinking, and they're very appreciative. All right, you guys are long resting then.
Yep.
All right, you guys long rest in the end. It's uneventful, and go ahead and get your crap back.
Do you happen to know if she had used any hit dice? Like, is there a chance I don't get all of them back?
I want to say she used all of them. I'm not joking about that. I think that's what happened. Could be a short rest.
I know most of us, at least I know I had to. I don't know about everybody else, but
I do think that is the case.
Okay. All right, let's go with that then.
So I get
Half of them back. Half of your maximum.
up or down? Do I get 3 or 2?
Run down.
Okay.
Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay. Curse of Strahd.
So I think I would like to go and get a chain shirt, but I would need to trade armor for that.
So yeah, you guys long rested the previous day at 1:30 in the afternoon, and it's not enough time has passed for you to long rest again. So you're gonna have to, essentially it's gonna take you 2 days for you guys to wait time and then long rest again. So you'll spend 2 days resting here. The time does pass uneventfully and you are able to still long rest, but it did take you a bit longer.
one thing I do want to do. Oops, sorry, Bruto.
I was going to say, I'm going to fill everybody in with what Martin Koff said about the vineyard, the innkeeper, what he told us about the vineyard. Well, everyone that wasn't there.
We're ravens. That sounds like fun. In any case, what I want to make sure I do is talk to Irene and Ismark about the vampires that lived above, what is it, the coffin maker? Just so they're aware of that threat.
Which, by the way, my plan to lure Izek away, I was going to take him to the vampires just for fun. That would be funny.
I think we should burn the coffin shop down.
The whole building? Just...
I mean, it's got all the vampires upstairs. It's got like what, 6 vampires, 8 vampires in there?
We don't
How
know
else
if
are we
they're
gonna?
still there.
Well, it's a true statement.
Well, there's only one way to know if they're still there, Brotlord.
Right.
I'm just saying, I don't want to send. Oh, my thing is like, I don't want to tell the townspeople about it because like, what's Bismarck and Irina gonna do to vampires? Like,
I just want to more make sure they're aware of the threat. I don't know that they can do anything about it, neither can we, I suspect, although we're better than we were last time we faced them. I'm still not sure we're ready to take them on. But I feel like that they should at least know about the threat.
At least board the place up.
I'm good with that. That's why I want to talk to them about it. So if they have anything they want us to do, they know what's going on.
The last thing we need to do is leave town and then come back, and everyone's been murdered from the vampires.
I mean, there's like a 98% chance that's going to happen, even if we take
Regardless,
the
that's true. That's
True
fair.
statement.
We could take care of all the vampires here, and they'll just make more. It's just kind of
With the new law so favorable to us, would anybody be looking down on us if we were to, say, ransack Lady Watchter's house?
I was going to suggest offering it up to
I would.
Irina and Bismarck. Let them live there.
I don't know what happened with her. Is she out of? They just left?
Yeah, she ran away.
She packed up and left town.
There's probably nothing there that's worth looking at.
Yeah, she would have packed up all the good stuff,
You're
right?
probably
That
right.
she had to like run out.
I mean, we gave him time. She had to, like hour, like half a day to pack up and get out of Dodge.
Yep.
Yeah. And there's the burgomaster's house.
Luke's not just leaving the loot behind.
I mean, it's not
Unguarded
like they-
loot? No.
Exactly. And chances are, if there was unguarded loot, it would already be gone. That's the thing. Like, even if it was there, somebody else would have gotten to it first.
But what if there was guarded loot still left?
You got the guarded loot. It's that
do.
magical spear.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna do a little break here. Like a quick little break for folks to bio, get beverages of your choice, etc.
Okay.
Hey, Luke,
Yeah.
I shaved so I look like a brat lord.
Oh, nice. Oh, very nice.
Just in case he died today.
Oh my
See what he
God.
actually looks like.
It's funny.
Well, thank you, sir. We
Nope.
appreciate that.
I'll be right back.
I'm back. But I'll be eating with my camera off.
Oh, I muted myself. Trevor, so you guys play Among Us?
Yeah. On Friday nights, I've been doing it as like a community game thing for people that come hang out. So.
Okay. Yeah, I saw people were talking about that game, and so I looked at some like YouTube videos to see what it's all about. It looked pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really fun if you don't mind lying to your friends all the time. So.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
It's diplomacy, you know.
And it's, you know, for a game that's only $5, like,
Mm.
or free if you're on mobile.
Yep. I used to play it, but kept running into too many. I was just playing with random people and ran into too many hackers and got tired of it.
Yeah, I've only played it with pre-made groups. I don't think I would enjoy it just with random people. Because part
I
of
did
it
for a
too
long
is-
time, but
Yeah. Part of it in the groups is you can have, you know, you can all be in a Discord channel or something and chat, you know, have voice between rounds and stuff, and that really helps.
Oh,
that would make a big advantage, I know,
Okay.
instead of having to type everything.
Right.
Yeah, I would have fun playing Penguin Butt. That'd be cool. How late do you guys go on Fridays?
Technically, I end at 10:30, but we went till way later than that this week. It just kind of depends.
Do you stream that? Is that how you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I play it off stream too, but
Okay. How do I do I just go on Steam or something and buy it? How does that work?
yeah, it's $5 on Steam, or
Okay.
you can get it for free on your phone. But I think the PC version's way better.
Oh, okay.
It's just easier to control. I mean, it's the same game.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got to use my bow finally after all this time. And you just keep pulling out matchups that are perfect for me and for nobody else, which is really fun.
What did you guys all have set up for backup characters?
I got 3, I think.
Okay.
I had a wildfire druid who was a dwarf who Luke said that I could pretend he's an Azure. Which I thought was fun.
He's also using
A
one of
heavy
those
armor
new,
fighter.
He was using one of those new archetypes from Tasha's Cauldron. And I'm almost like he and I looked it over, and like I'm almost sure that after one game session it'll get a heavy nerf, but I agreed to let him just run as is, at least for a little bit, until we decided to nerf it, because it has a summon ability that is insanely powerful in my opinion. But I want to see it in practice. Basically, the summon can, as an action, teleport up to 30 feet and take anybody near him, within 10 feet of him, with him if he wants to. Unlimited teleports can his summons do. So I was.
That reminds me.
The thing.
When we fought those
As a wild shape.
those nightmares, that was terrifying. But Trevor, to answer your question, I just made the life cleric from your campaign, and I named he's Brotlord's dad, Bramus. Bramus
Oh, no, you're
Battlehammer.
not a life cleric.
No, great
Does he have a
cleric.
beard?
Yeah, he does have a beard.
My backup character
That
is
was-
a Modron bard.
was
Does he
looking at a
have a coin
Dragonborn
slot?
fighter most likely, but
What was that?
Does he have a coin slot?
No, he does not have a coin slot, but he is a rogue Modron who was kicked out of the collective because he learned to sing, and that makes
Wow.
him different. And they
Crazy.
usually destroy those Modrons, but he was
yeah, I
able
was gonna
to.
say you escaped.
Yeah, he escaped. Yeah.
Is his name Juke?
No, but that's cute. But no.
I was doing a druid too. I had a warforged shepherd druid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna switch over to. I was thinking about doing the hit point build, which is hill dwarf, dragonborn sorcerer, and taking the toughness feat.
Just maximize your HP.
I've actually got a couple of different fighters. It turns out, battle master, archer, and dragonborn, heavily armored. Stand there and try not to get hit first.
And I was gonna pretend like the guy was. He swears to God he's a red dragon from another dimension, and being trapped in this dwarven body was this horror show.
So, Luke, this may be definitely a little metagamey, but in order to cast Revivify, I need a diamond worth 300 gold pieces, and we haven't seen that much gold at all. So is there any way that I'm going to be able to like find a diamond like that? Maybe if we ransacked Lady Watcher's house, she probably has some valuable gems in there.
300 gold piece diamond that she forgot to take with her.
If it makes you feel any better, you don't need a diamond to cast it on me.
We left the cat food in the diamonds. Oops.
We have stuff that we could sell in town, and I guess while we're waiting, we could probably sell our stuff.
Well, I would like some armor. That's all I'm asking for.
So, hey Luke, can I convert all of our material possessions at half price, half market value
Yes.
to gold?
Yes, half market value.
All right. So we have 788 gold pieces.
So
That's better gold than I thought we had.
you have 787 gold pieces?
788.
Once we sell everything.
Yeah. So you have plenty of gold, it sounds like, to get one of these diamonds for Brotlord.
I didn't know we had that much.
Yeah.
And breastplate for Stefan. It's not the best.
I'm going to shake my head because now it's not the best. But I didn't know if we needed to go that far. But
You just messed up the
Certainly
calculation.
can get
in
you
the
a
loot
scale
list.
mail or chain shirt for 50 gold pieces.
yeah, scale mail's out, but the chain shirt would be okay. But I feel like if we have 700, we shouldn't spend 700. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably a little too far. So, I'd be happy with a chain shirt and a whip, please.
Oh, there we go.
Going back to visit that lady in Barovia.
Oh, I've learned to use one. It is my packed weapon.
Um,
Now you have a whip when he knows how to use it.
So I think I've been doing sneaking in combat wrong for a while. Somebody brought up using the hide action to hide, and that costs an entire action to try to hide. So I think that even if somebody is in darkness or invisible, or has broken line of sight somehow, like around a corner or something, or is otherwise anything that makes you unseen, basically, however you slice that, you would have to use an action to hide. Is how you'd have to do it.
Isn't that how we normally do it?
No, I haven't always done it that way. No,
I don't think so.
no. I've been making it a lot easier and not costing an action.
Stefan, I've subtracted 52 gold pieces from our party treasury for your change
Okay.
whip.
All right, thank you.
Before we spend that 300 on a diamond, I could try to ask the priest if he has any extra resources, since, we did get rid of the evil thing that was killing people in town.
We also trashed his facility, but
That's true too.
I mean, it's worth
Father-
asking, but does a priest have the 300 gold diamond? Or probably not.
I mean,
Maybe if he can cast a spell, but I don't know.
when you're away, he healed us pretty
right.
good. Yeah.
So my take is diamond is static format, or static cost. So if you buy a diamond worth 300, you can sell a diamond for 300.
That's true.
Right.
Gems work that way, yes.
yep.
So we could just convert it to a diamond as a means of carrying the gold.
Yeah, we're not out the cost. Yep.
That's correct.
But if we ever used Revivify, that diamond's consumed.
Right, but
Right,
if we
which-
use it, then we know that that's the value of it, right?
And I think we could argue, or the player who wants their character back, 300 gold pieces is a pretty good deal.
It's true. It's much cheaper than a resurrection.
And it doesn't, you don't need the material component if you cast it on me, and I'm pretty likely to be the one that goes down. So
What causes that?
my class feature. It's the main reason I took it.
Make it.
Because I have, what is it called? Warrior of the Gods. It's part of my barbarian stuff, and it's if a spell to restore your life is cast on you, the caster doesn't need material components for that spell. Still costs a
Sweet.
spell slot and everything. It just doesn't
Right.
like consume diamonds.
Cool.
That is a mega buck saver. Is what that is.
It says spell components,
Material components.
material. I was gonna say that'd be sweet if I didn't have to speak or do somatic either.
just
Right.
it just happens. Yeah.
He just
Prowler
he
just-
looks at you and
yeah.
you're like, "Whoa!"
He
He's
just
like,
stares at him.
He just says,
Prowler is
"Fuck it
like,
off."
Yeah.
gesturing with my hands and talking is just way too much effort here. I just want to look
Well, I
at
was
him.
thinking
and that
being
is
in
that's the
being
school Stefan's gonna open. School
being
where
silenced or something.
we don't need to wave our hands and talk a bunch. Let's just, the magic can just happen on its own.
I just thought of a strategy. I don't know how well it would work, but if we ever fight another caster again, and we grapple them, can we grapple their hands so they can't do the somatic parts of a spell casting?
Not per the rules. No.
Okay.
That becomes very powerful.
Grappler feet, you can restrain them
Restrain them, yeah.
We just can't.
Is
With
that,
the grappler feet, yes, exactly.
with the grappler
but
feet.
that doesn't stop them from casting anyway, right?
No.
Yeah, I tried that last time. I threw a sheet over them and tried to restrain them so he couldn't cast. Didn't work. Got fireballed anyway.
Just cut off their fingers instead.
If you could paralyze them somehow,
Well, that's why
tie them up or something.
hold person is immensely useful against casters.
Mhm.
All right, are we off to the wizard? Off to see the wizard?
Apparently, the Wizard of the
The Wizard of
Winery.
Wines.
I
Wizard
do
of
have food on
Wands.
the way. It'll be here in a minute, so I'll have to step away for a sec. But
All right. So you guys are going to the Wizard of the Wines winery?
I guess that seems to be the quest that we've got giant glowing arrows pointing towards now.
what
Right.
else did we have? I don't even. We had go visit the fortune teller lady's cart, right?
We did.
Yep.
And
We
then
got Fortune
Madam
Teller,
Eva.
Windmill,
what else did we have?
the
Bones are Done,
Windmill.
Burgomaster.
Windmill.
The dude at the lake.
Yeah, dude, the lake is
Yeah, some
down the way, down the
Crazy
list of
wizard.
ways, but yeah. I think for
Yeah,
sure
the Mad Mage of Mount Barotok.
the wine
That's
place,
the lake.
the wine place, and then the
Fortune teller.
Madame Eva and the windmill are the ones that.
Kill Strahd. Don't forget Kill Strahd. That's on there.
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
think
get to
we
that in a
actually
couple
kill
months.
Strahd. I don't think we will be killing Strahd.
If it's not on there, I want it on there because that's my final goal in life before I go
Bucket
totally
list.
insane. That's
So
my
we're in
bucket.
Vallaki.
Kill Strahd, then go insane.
Vallaki. How far away is the windmill? It's west of us, right?
Yeah, the
Or did we
windmill.
pass it?
You guys went past the windmill on your way there.
Okay.
It
is
lies.
at this curve here?
That-
That's correct.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
The
And where is this winery?
fortune teller thing is way over here, right?
Yeah, correct. Yep, the fortune teller thing was way over there. The winery
Okay.
is to the west, where you guys haven't gone yet.
West
You
of
haven't
us.
been that way yet.
Yep.
All we know is that there's no wine, right? We don't know why. We have no indication of what has arrived to shut down distribution.
We kind of do now because the one of the gems that helps grow the grapes has been stolen.
Okay, yeah, we just don't know what's there that took it, or what was there.
Yeah.
Did you ask the innkeeper more about it since he seems to know more about it?
No, I got enough information at all I needed. I've been wanting to go there anyway.
Well, I know, but
Yeah,
if
it's
we knew
booze
who
related.
stole it,
Brotor
we could
doesn't
get
care
back.
why.
I mean, anyone
If
else is willing
who
to.
stole it, it might help us know how to get back.
If you
That
guys
was
want to go
an
talk to
on.
him,
Don't ask me.
So, windmill or winery seem to be the two.
The winery, I think, is the one we need to go to first.
That's been popping up for the whole time.
Yeah,
the windmill
exactly.
is just to show.
I think the windmill should be next, but I think the winery should be first.
I concur.
Your definition of next is very similar to Luke's, which
It's
means
true.
eventually, sometime it'll happen. But
You're
not right now.
absolutely not
Well,
wrong.
correct.
You're
Before the end
100%
of the-
dead on about that definition. That's correct.
Before the end of the adventure, we will go see the windmill.
So
But for now,
Before-
let's go find the winery.
I want to throw a monkey wrench into this. No, wait, maybe I should just shut up. No. The overlying quest from Rictavio's caravan and Van Richten, who only Brotar knows, is that we're looking for the tome, the holy symbol, and the sun sword, and only Madame Eva might be able to give us indicators as to where to go on that. Because she's a
So hold on a second. Who knows this?
Madame Eva knows where they are.
No. Who knows about those 3 items?
We do.
I think all of us, because Rick Tavio told us all.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rick Tavio told you about these 3 items.
Yeah, and
Right.
told us that Madame Eva might have more information.
Okay.
What about Van Richten, the vampire hunter?
Yeah, that's only you know that.
Only you know that.
Yeah.
I don't think you shared that.
Correct. Everybody else just believes he's a carnival owner.
Let's see.
Who knows a lot about vampires and werewolves.
Right.
So, off to the winery for some reason. I mean, because we have to save the winery.
You don't have to.
Oh, the reason
Apparently
why
we
I
do.
suggest we go to Madame Eva is because what if the book or something is in the winery or something and we didn't know it was there?
It's not like she's not just going to lie to us anyway, so I'm not sure that it matters.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so off to the winery then.
I mean, I'm okay going to see her. She's just, I'm assuming whatever she tells us is going to be true.
All right. Well, I think we're going to the winery then. I'm
Awesome.
I'm with that.
Hey.
Winery?
Winery?
On the road again.
Right, so you guys are leaving Vallaki. The townsfolk give you a very warm send-off. There's much gratitude that flows, and they thank you for all that you've done. The people of Barovia, you've noticed, this valley as a whole, have been very standoffish, especially towards strangers. However, the people of Vallaki, you all seem to have earned a way into their hearts, and they now regard you with a certain thankfulness, gratitude, admiration, tenderness, etc. So you definitely feel that you have earned their trust, and they're probably, more welcoming, and they treat you much better than, for instance, back over in the town of Barovia, nobody really wanted to talk to you. But now, after your heroic deeds, everybody here is much more welcoming and open with you guys, even though you are strangers and whatnot. So,
Oh, that's
yeah, it's very touching. And you guys begin traveling. Ooh.
Do we have any idea how far we have to go? I mean, as I said, to the west. Do we have any better hint than that?
They gave you directions, but there was no indication of how far it was.
That'll be exciting.
You guys travel for a mile. Before coming to a bridge that needs to be crossed. So as you approach this bridge, it goes over a river, obviously. The river flows from the south to the north. And after crossing the bridge, you guys come to a crossroads. The road comes to an X intersection with branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The lower half of a snapped wooden signpost thrusts upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign, featuring arms pointing in 4 directions, lies in the weeds nearby.
Check out the top half of the sign, because why not?
Yeah.
Right. You guys managed to figure out like how it should have gone on there and where it would have pointed and all that stuff by the manner that it broke off. And it indicates that to the southwest, which is south, I'm bad at directions. So southwest is going to be this way. To the southwest lie Kresk and Solenka Pass. I'll type those into the chat here so you can actually see how they're spelled.
Okay.
It's Kresk and Solenka Pass. Those lie to the southwest. To the northwest is Lake Baratok. So northwest is this way. And then Vallaki and Ravenloft are to the northeast. That's the direction you came from. And Berez is to the southeast. So that will be down this way. And the directions you received from these folks said that to take the path toward Krensk. But when it turns to the south, you'll see a sign that says Witches of the Wines and go south.
Okay.
Those are the instructions you have.
All right. We will go southwest then.
Might as well.
Yeah, southwest sounds fine to me.
Okay, stand by. As you begin moving southwest, you guys can see a swarm of ravens pass overhead. They seem to circle you a little bit, squawk at you, and then they fly off to the southwest, circle a little bit, squawk some more, and then fly off further to the southwest. You almost get the feeling that they're leading you on. But they
How
soon,
wonderful.
they soon disappear from sight, though.
So they're keeping an eye on us or something.
Either watching us or trying to lead us somewhere, or both.
Right.
You guys travel for another 15 minutes through the woods. Thick woods are off to either side of you as you travel.
Using my familiar to kind of scout ahead. You know, popping through the woods. looking
Oh,
for
zombie
trouble,
Bruce
maybe.
Wayne.
Okay. It is scouting ahead and taking a look at things. Give me a perception check. A 22. Okay. Your familiar hears some sounds off in the distance. It sounds like something moving through the woods.
I hear something through the woods, I say to my party.
Do we have a direction?
Yeah, what direction? Yeah.
West, northwest.
So like this way?
Yes.
Something large
want me to-
moving through the forest?
Not sure. You hear noises moving through the forest in that direction.
Hey,
I'll send you familiar. You want me to go check it out?
I'll send Bruce Wayne forward stealthily.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bruce Wayne moves forward stealthily in the direction. Give me a stealth check. Okay. And as he goes forward through the woods toward the sound, two humanoids come into view. They are both carrying bows, and they appear to be wearing like hide clothing. They look to be woodsmen.
I spy some woodsmen.
Hmm.
Well, there's nothing to worry about there.
I don't trust anyone now.
Do they
You didn't
look,
trust anyone before, so that's okay.
do they look like they're hunting, or do they look like they're preparing for an ambush?
Give me a investigation check. Hard to tell. You do see one of them stoop down every so often and check the ground, as though for tracks, but their intentions are not super clear.
Well, we'll call out to them. Does that sound reasonable?
Sure. Sounds like fun.
Oh, woodsmen!
So you call out into the woods, and these two two figures turn. I mean, Bruce Wayne can see them. So they both kind of turn and look off in your direction. And then they begin heading in the other direction. They do not respond. Bruce Wayne can observe them moving away from you. They are picking up their pace. They have looks of a little bit of fear on their faces, as though they're not, they don't know who's calling out to them. And since they're not going towards you, they apparently don't want to find out.
Well, the heroes of Vallaki come through. If that name means anything to you. Nope, guess not. All right.
Hold on a second. You call out that, and they stop and pause for a moment, and then they turn and start heading your way. This is through Bruce Wayne's eyes. A few moments later, you guys can see these two woodsmen coming through the woods towards your party, and one of them calls out, "How goes it?"
Goes well. How's the road?
It's a road. You're scaring away all the game. I know you're heroes and all, but round here, you don't get deer by yelling and screaming.
Well, when I cast spells, it usually requires a little bit of elevated voice levels. And then the deer, they just come to me.
You could cast spells and get deer to come to you?
I mean, it's magic, right?
All right. Well, there's been a few different parties of us out here for some time trying to find game. These darn wolves seem to eat everything. Why don't you use some of this magic and get us some food?
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see.
Or we will take care of the wolves?
Wow, giving eyes to look. Really?
Right.
Where's this magic? I mean, if deer is too big for you, we could settle for, I don't know, several dozen rabbits? Foxes? Geese? How about fish?
Aradon hates these guys and wants to kill them.
I don't know. Stefan's ready to chime in. How about guppies? Can you do guppies? perhaps a couple of earthworms.
This is the look of someone who just had his bluff called and he's looking through his spell sheet. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I mean, could do
Got a jackass.
minor illusion. Is the forest like completely quiet?
No, it's not completely quiet. There's sounds of like wildlife and stuff. Birds, mostly birds.
Have you tried traps? Small woodland animal traps, maybe bird traps, squirrel traps.
Well, we were talking about your spells actually, before you tried to change the subject.
I'll interject and say we'll try to be more quiet, and I'll like over exaggerate and start like tiptoeing more so down the path and just away from those
Give me a
guys.
stealth check,
Doing the
Broughtlord.
Bugs Bunny tiptoe.
And if I recall correctly, you have disadvantage because of your heavy armor.
That's correct.
That's funny. I love this interaction.
All right. So sticks and
Even
twigs
better.
and leaves, everything is cracking and snapping and rustling as you
Drop a
snick.
couple glass bottles.
And these two woodsmen shake their heads and say, "Yeah, well, best of wishes. We're gonna get back to hunting now. Really appreciative of what you guys all did in Vallaki and all. But we gotta get some food here for the, the family and all that kind of stuff. So, good luck with the whole hero business."
You wouldn't know how far away the winery is, would you?
Oh, the winery. Oh, yeah, probably. It's not that bad. Whoops, got the wrong tool selected there. That's it's gonna be the wrong one.
He casts his own spell and begins to show us a path.
So the winery is let's just see here. It's about 3 miles or so down the path, maybe 4 or 5. It's not too bad. Maybe an hour of walk, more or less. Now you're heading toward the winery, so you're just gonna keep going straight, right? And there's gonna be a path off to the left. Don't take that one. That's gonna take you to the haunted mansion, the haunted fortress. You don't want to go to the haunted fortress. That's a bad place to go. All right, don't go there. So keep going by that path. Go by that path.
Oh, no.
And then there's gonna be another path off to the left. Well, don't go down that path, okay? Because that path is gonna take you to the Solanska Pass, which is gonna wind and all over that place. And there's a temple up there, some horrible temple. Lots of bad things live up there. You don't want to go to the temple. All right.
I am so sorry, Miradan. I was wrong.
All right.
Your anger is justified.
All right.
I'm clearly the wrong.
Okay, so first path to the haunted fortress, bad. The second path to the left to the temple, also not good. Although ancient evil knowledge apparently lies up there.
Oh no, don't say those words.
I already knew about the temple with ancient evil knowledge that lives up there.
And now the third path to the left, the third path on your left hand, that's the one that you want to take. That one right there is going to take you to the Wizard's Winery place. All right.
Third path on the left. Got it.
Third path on the left. Now you're gonna come. There's also a path on the right you're gonna come to as you go along. Now that path is gonna take you to the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, you don't want to go there. Nothing good happens there. So now if you were to keep on going straight across the bridge, well now that right there would take you to Kresk. And well, you don't want to go to Kresk because those folks there are not very welcoming to outsiders, and there's some horrible, they got some bad stuff going on over there. It's very, very bad. A madman, and it's crazy stuff. So, yeah. So, just be careful.
Miradan's really good at
them.
with diplomacy, especially dealing with bad men.
Oh, I appreciate all of the information, and I hope you have a great hunt.
Well, thank you. We, again, deeply appreciative of everything you did. I mean, the burgomaster being dead with his lackeys is all very, very good. And, so we're very, very happy for all the hero business. Yeah.
All right, guys, off we go. Just another hour or so.
All right.
All right. So you guys continue traveling.
Somebody should wake me up after these guys are done.
It's funny for a man who talks so much. Your lack of patience with people who talk is amusing, Stefan.
But they were talking about nothing for like 20 minutes.
Are you like afraid your record will be beaten?
Okay, you get that round, but I am going to come back.
I have no doubt, my friend. I have no doubt.
All right, you guys.
I will say that no one will talk about nothing as long or as well as you do.
You guys travel for another 15 minutes or so, make another mile. No, it takes longer than that to go a mile. About a half an hour or so, make a mile. And
God, you guys walk slow.
And off to the left, you can see a trail going to the south. It is going up a steep incline. This would be the trail that the hunters or the woodsmen said led to the haunted fortress.
That sounded good.
All right. On we go.
It did not sound good.
And
I mean, I feel like here you don't even have to put the word haunted in front of anything. Everything's fucking haunted.
It's true.
Oh, I swore. Sorry,
And this
Penguin.
is the haunted cafeteria. If we walk down the hall, we'll find the haunted break room.
Yeah, let's label it if it's not.
Just the number of people that's probably died in the haunted break room is. And then the
And wanted to
cafeteria.
die.
Oh man!
Yeah.
After having that haunted Salisbury steak.
Yeah. Those haunted mashed potatoes gave me gas. I'm telling you, it's terrible.
I had the worst case of the ectoplasms.
You guys continue walking down that trail, and as you walk, you hear a loud scream off in the distance from in front of you along the trail.
Hello!
Varys, somebody's calling for you.
This is a routine at this
Varys
point.
is
Do we
running
even
that
care?
way. Varys is headed that way.
I
I'm
said
sure you
Bruce
guys will
Wayne
catch up.
that way.
Last time we heard a scream in the woods, didn't we like go chase it and then we were ambushed because it was a trap?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got a bow out of it.
Okay.
I didn't get any dark powers out of it.
You guys travel about a quarter of a mile.
That's a heck of a scream.
It's only 250 feet or 2,500 feet. We can scream that far.
I know, it's just really loud a quarter mile away. A half
And-
mile away.
You can see before you in the path two bodies, humanoid bodies, except that they don't have any heads or arms. It looks like their heads and arms have been completely ripped off.
I wish I was sure that meant they weren't going to get up and attack us.
They are wearing like hide clothes, some rough spun trousers, some bows lie nearby, hand axes are at their waists. They look very similar to the woodsmen you encountered earlier.
Oh, no. I'll head up and see if it's actually them, because, theirs.
Gross. That's gross.
All right, you head up to the two bodies and give me an investigation check as you examine them to see if they're the same ones.
Yeah, sure. That's something I can do. Yeah, average.
You look them over and they're probably not the same ones. You think that the other ones had different boots and stuff than these ones. They don't quite look the same. Probably different ones.
And the idea eyes or someone who's better at this, do you have any idea what happened to them beyond the obvious?
Oh, I suppose I could perform an autopsy.
I'll be watching around the woods to make sure whatever did happen to them doesn't happen to us.
Yes, if you could. Luke, can I perform a medical examination of
Oh, what are you trying to determine?
how they died?
Yes, give me a medicine check.
18.
They don't have any marks or wounds on their bodies, their torsos or their legs or anything. It looks like they died when their arms and heads were ripped off. By the way, you don't
bit off, chopped off with a sharp object.
I mean, that'll do it, right?
It looks
Well, either
like
way, but
it looks like they were ripped off.
Oh,
Just ripped, like grab and pull. It wasn't there. It was not like a clean slice or something that chopped them off.
Varys, they died of natural causes. Having their arms and legs torn off by some beast of a monster.
That does naturally cause death.
Yes.
well, let's get them buried and then see if we can learn anything else about them.
I'm not going to
I
lie.
don't-
Meridon legitimately wonders if he's strong enough to rip off someone's arm now and is going to try.
There's two woodsmen back there.
I'm gonna say we don't have time to bury these guys.
Why
And
not?
because we're on a mission.
Which we've been on for like a week and a half or 2.5 weeks. If
We just
another
left
half an
Vallaki.
hour.
I think we've been trying to get to the Wizard of Wines for over a year now.
Since adventure started.
True, it feels like that, right?
Do they have like the cart?
You guys hear chanting off to the sides of you. Brotlord and Eyes, your armor begins to glow as it heats up.
Oh, crap.
And you... Let me
And I have some
transfer...
idea where this chanting came from.
Let me transfer you to a new map, my good friends.
Yep.
And I think...
The one nice thing about not wearing armor.
There is a plus to that whole can't heat up my cloth thing.
Right.
Except with a fireball, I guess, but you know.
Yeah.
Stand by, I gotta get your tokens and
God.
stuff.
Everything's gone black.
Yeah, because you don't have tokens yet.
I know. I just think it's funny.
You last had tokens in Barovia, the church. Let me grab those guys. Got Meridon. Varys, Eyes, Bruce Wayne. Where is... Okay, there we go. Stefan, Meridon.
Thank you.
Sorry.
And stand by.
Please stand by.
Whee! I cannot wait to play in person again, guys. Just throwing that out there.
There are distinct advantages. Yeah, hopefully.
I think
I
we
know it
got
makes it tougher for you to do the streaming, but
Felchi says April.
Who says April?
I rearranged my
That's
basement, so I'm gonna have to figure out where we're gonna.
Oh.
We can make it work.
I have a
That's
feeling
on
it's gonna
how
be
the
a
vaccine
while,
works.
but I cannot wait to not have to deal with Roll20. Just put minis on a grid. Minis on a map or whatever.
oh, I guess I should fix my hit points.
Okay, so can you guys see your tokens now on the map?
Yep.
All right, let's
I can, yes.
remove some conditions and stuff. Get that little...
Meridon has 20.
So, Luke, I want to, when I get some time, I want to see how much damage Spirit Guardians actually did throughout that combat. I'd be curious.
I don't remember.
I'm going to have to go back through the chat and add it all up.
Okay. Yeah, Spirit Guardians is a very powerful spell.
If you can keep your concentration, that thing's nasty.
It's insane, especially against little mooks that don't have a lot of hit points.
That's
You-
what really
you
comes in, is to
you can
wipe
deal.
out crowds of small guys.
Hundreds of points of
I mean,
damage.
it's nice to
yeah.
pound an adult, or a big guy, but... Oh, look, Stefan's protecting me. That's so kind of him.
All right, so let's
Wait,
see.
what?
You were between me and the woods for a little while there. Oh, you're off on your own. Okay. You took the lead. Stefan is leading us into danger.
All right, stand by. Let me get a body.
Should the rest of it be rolling initiative, or do you want us to wait?
Stand by, please.
Yeah, I didn't actually mean to
Okay.
click on it. I was screwing around with settings and.
I just wondered, because, to save time if we're going to have to roll it anyway.
Okay, I am now ready for you to roll initiative.
Now I'm
I
gonna
can
get a
remember
2.
how to do this.
I mean, I can't technically get lower than a 3, but. Oh, same thing.
You got 20, Meridon. You're right. You're just ready for a fight.
Exactly the same roll.
Is it
Did you
funny
really?
that I seem to be second like every
Oh,
fight?
nice. What the heck? So weird.
Hey,
Oh,
Luke.
no,
I accidentally had my bat selected, and I rolled an 11. So if you could update my score to
You're
Oh, no, I can.
No, you're just not going to do anything in this combat.
Cool.
That seems fair. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
typical.
I wasn't planning on anyway.
So wait a second. What am I changing?
Just get rid of my bat.
Just get rid of him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because he goes on your turn. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
And descending. All right, there we go. So you guys heard this chanting, which presumably was spellcasting, off in this direction and this direction. And I did want to put a little Brotlord and eyes. Could you put little something or other indicators on your tokens that indicate that your armor is heating up?
So is it always dim light here, or is it actually, ever not dimly lit, given that we're in Barovia?
So the sunlight is considered like normal full strength bright light. It's not considered sunlight, but it is bright light.
Bummer. Not unexpected, but bummer.
Meridon, you're up.
So I can't see anyone?
You heard these sounds off to the side in the trees and underbrush and stuff like that.
So I'll move half my movement over to here.
All
Do I
right.
see anyone?
As you move to there, you can see a figure right there in that square. It is a dark-skinned creature with long arms and claws. Blood covers its arms and claws. It has a horn sticking up out of the back of its head that curves over, a twisted, gnarled horn. Fangs, glowing red eyes. It regards you as you approach it. You can see lying next to it is a severed head, half of which has been eaten.
I
Nice.
imagine you just described the Ravenloft unicorn.
So I'll move to next to it. I will rage.
Into the machine.
And I will recklessly attack. Or sorry, recklessly use diplomacy.
Ah, yes.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
All right. I'm rolling awesome today. Second attack.
Yeah, Dyson just loved you.
Does a 21
That's
hit?
21 hits.
All right. So 20 slashing damage. Whoops. And oh, it did roll. Okay. 3 radiant damage.
Anything else, sir?
Let's see. That was 25, 30, 35, 40. I'll go to here.
Moves to move around him. And you guys all see Meridon go into the brush, the underbrush, and start hacking away at something. Varys, you're up.
And that is it. Yep.
We're going on the assumption that he found something. I'm going to head that way. I'm assuming as I get close, I see it as well.
Yes, so you can see it as you approach it, yes. And you see the same creature there.
I mean, that's 30 feet to get to there, so. Depending on difficult terrain, I should still have more than enough move. So I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to try out my brand new shiny, shadowy spear.
Oh!
Not shiny spear.
Right.
Well, I'm going to bet a 10 is less successful than I want it to
It
be.
bats your attack aside.
And then I'm going to try again. I'm going to make a 9 is even less successful.
My first 2 attacks tonight, a 1 and a 2.
Yeah. Now I'm going to bonus action and kick it in the face. Ha! 17.
17 hits.
Oh, I need to check a rule. I'm sorry. When you hit, I will spend a key point to stunning strike it.
Ooh.
So I catch it right in the nose and send, hopefully, tears through its eyes.
that a concentration saving throw? Constitution saving
It
throw?
is a Constitution saving throw 14.
That
Right.
happened to me.
And maybe it'll lose its spell too.
Right. How much damage was it for?
Only 5.
What kind of attack was it again?
It's just a bludgeoning, non-magical kick in the face.
Kick in the face. Okay, thank you. All right, you kick it in the face.
Spear, stab, stab, kick.
You kick it in the face, and it snarls at you. It does not appear to have been affected by your stun.
Does it have to save for the spell? I don't know if it's concentration or not, but
Duly noted. Thank you, sir.
I say. If it doesn't, no biggie, but it's worth a try.
Probably needed 2
And-
for mine too. That's all right.
And the creature that Meridon... Oh. Yes, thank you. Stand by.
Mine was 23, so save on an 11.
Okay, understood. Thank you, sir. The creature there... Oh, hold on a second. I gotta do something. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And open a new tab. Oh, whoops. Hold on a second, I'm sorry. At the very beginning of this, when your metal armor started to heat up, Eyes, you took 2 damage from that, and Brotlord, you took 12 damage as your armor was heating up. And I think I can use a bonus action. Okay, cool. And Brotlord, your armor continues to heat, and you take another 5 points of damage. And then this creature that Varys and Meridon are teaming up on. So Meridon hit it really hard. It's going to look at Meridon. Its eyes glow with anger as he makes eye contact with you. Please make a Constitution saving throw. I realize I'm targeting your weakest stat here.
Absolutely.
It's only my second strongest. It's fine. So raging doesn't help with con saves. Okay.
Not con saves. Oof. All right. So nothing happens then for that. And then it has a spear. Oh, okay, cool. Excellent. And it grasps a spear that it has. It looks like the spear is made out of some black material and begins stabbing at you, Meridon.
With advantage.
With advantage. Oh, beautiful. I'll just roll twice then. I rolled the exact same thing. It hits you for 6 piercing damage and then stabs at you again with its spear.
You didn't have it. 6 is the full amount.
Yes. Yes, so go ahead and have it down to 3 then.
Okay.
Stabs at you again, hits you for 8 damage, halved down to 4. And that is that guy. Eyes, you are up. Your armor is red hot. So, I'm assuming you're not gonna take time to take it off. Would that be accurate?
That would be accurate.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, that's a failure. So for this turn, you're going to have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
All right. All right, I'm going to move into the woods. So do I have a rough approximation of what other attacker when he cast the spell at me, did I hear like anything that would tell me there was a second attacker or?
Yes, yeah, there was another one around this area here.
Okay, I will head in that direction.
Okay, right about there. Okay, stop. Right about there. You see another one. Right there. Crouching there. Bloody hands, spear, black metal spear in one hand. And there is a half-eaten limb lying near it.
All right. Is he wearing metal armor?
No armor at all.
All right. I will Thunderwave him. I'm going to upcast this to a second level slot. It is a con save.
Constitution saving throw. I failed. How much? 6 damage?
6 plus another d8. So 13.
13. And he's pushed back 10 feet? 5
10
feet?
feet, yeah.
10 feet. Pushed back 10 feet. And eyes. Your armor begins to cool off. So
I'm cool. I was hot, but now I'm cool.
you were hot. Now you're cool. Anything else, sir?
That is it.
Brotlord, you're up. Please give me a Constitution saving throw. Eyes, could you take that indicator off your token, please?
Sure.
Brotlord, you do not have disadvantage on attack rolls or ability checks this round.
All right. But my armor is still heating up,
It is
correct?
still red hot, yes.
All right. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on my chainmail.
Oh, man. All right. So your armor begins to cool off.
And 5, 10, 15, 20. Is the wooded area rough terrain at all?
No, not once you get like too much farther into it, it might be, but this area right here is not difficult terrain.
All right. Can I see this guy yet?
Yeah, you have a good idea he's there. Eyes just hit him with the spell that threw him backwards, and he crashed into the brush with a loud rustling and stuff. So yeah, you have a pretty good idea he's there.
All right. 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. Move to here, and then I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead. No, that's an action.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
All right. Brotlord rushes forward. And now it's this guy's turn. Ah. Ahaha! Ahaha! I have more tricks. Oh, nice. It rushes over to right there. And it's actually going to have moved to here instead. I think I can get there. Yeah. Obviously, it's not coming within range of you guys. It moves to right there and then begins chanting.
I'd like to make an Arcana check.
Go ahead, sir. As your reaction.
Yep.
Arcana check. Yeah, heat metal and Stefan would have been perfect.
I was just being quiet. While you're talking about, oh, these people, oh, the advantage of not wearing metal weapons, I'm just like, yeah.
And 19.
Yep, stand by. I just sent you a message in Zoom.
Okay.
And
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay, well, it's not your turn, so I don't think you can. You can't use counterspell, can you?
Oh no, counter spell.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so this guy moves over there and casts this spell, and Eyes, Brotlord, Meridon, and Varys, you all feel terror and horror creeping over you at the sight of these foul beasts. Please make me a wisdom saving throw. Can you guys roll a little bit lower?
I did on my 2 hit rolls. The bird pulls a net. What?
Of course it
Crit.
does.
You've crit 2 rolls.
Always crits his saving throws.
Who did this?
That'll teach you to ask for lower rolls.
I'm going to use my 1 inspiration.
Arcane deflection. So +4.
Yeah, and I'm using my inspiration that I have to get advantage.
Okay.
That helps.
Meridon,
Well,
would you find an appropriate indicator for terror and horror and put that on your token, please? You are now terrified, Meridon, of these creatures, and it says that you drop whatever you're holding and you become frightened for the duration. So you drop your axe to the ground and you are now frightened. And while frightened by this spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there's nowhere to move. So you basically have to use your movement and take the dash action and just run away as fast as you can.
Is it for both creatures?
No, it's just
Or just the one that can't cast it?
Just the one that cast it. Just the one that cast it. Yeah. So that's what's going on with you, sir. On your turn, not right now. And that was my action, and that's all I can do. So we'll pass this over to Stefan.
All right. I'm gonna close this. I'm going to attack. I just need to move up. It should be 34. To move to here. That's good. And I will attack because I have reach.
You do?
I do.
What do
I'm
you
using a whip.
Whip. All right.
That is my hex weapon. And I critted with the whip.
Nice.
So 11, ignore that rest of that. I'm not doing Green Flame Bed right now. So just
Okay.
11.
Jeez.
You
That's a
smoke
nice
it.
whip.
That was damn good.
Very nice with that whip. You
Max
crack
damage,
it.
isn't it?
No, it's 1 short of max damage. 1 short.
As you whip it and hit it hard, it reaches his hand out and tries to grab your whip, and you manage to extract it away from it. However, it
I
does
take it
not,
back. That is max damage. Yes. Awesome.
does not
Whip
I'm
it.
pleased.
Whip it good.
He definitely whipped it good. Well done. Is that all, sir?
So I think we should apologize to Meridon for using all the good rolls. Because
Right.
He's definitely
It
getting
took
stuck
all the
with the
20s,
crappy
man.
ones.
Sorry. See, that's what happened when you left is Aaron went, well, I'm not having these rolls anymore, so I'm going to give them.
Exchanged.
It's weird to me that rage doesn't offer any protection against fear.
Mm-mm.
It seems like if you're
It only
raging,
does
you
if you're
ignore
the
fear.
path of the Berserker.
Correct. Path of the
Okay.
Berserker does, yeah.
Yeah. 6th level path of Berserker, you're immune to frighten while raging.
Hmm.
But that's the only one that does, because that's what my barbarian was.
Gotcha.
All right, top of the order. Any discussion?
I'm going to run up and
Sure, we're all kind of sick.
pound this guy.
All right. Meridon, you're up, sir. So, axe
I'm
is at your feet.
65 feet off of the map to the east.
Whoa.
65?
Yeah, I have 40 movement speed and I have to dash.
Ha-ha!
Oh, but
Nice.
part of it's tough terrain.
Is any of it rough terrain? Why would it? be rough terrain?
Yeah, it is. You're getting into difficult terrain now, so it'll be half speed.
I call out, watch out for the deer ticks.
So it's 15 to get here, and then I have 65 movement speed left.
So.
Oh, I see 65 off the map.
So,
I'm sorry. I was thinking 65
Yeah.
total. Good for how that came out of the dash.
So if you're moving at half speed this whole time because of the difficult terrain, how far off the map would you be then?
I'd be going 40 feet. This is 25.
25. Okay.
Meridon? Okay.
And I theoretically provoke because I'm using my movement to move.
Yes, and it definitely stabs at you with its spear.
You don't get it. You can't take a disengage. No.
No.
No, because it's a dash.
And he hits you. For 9 points of damage, halved down to 4, which is actually good for you. Wait, I think that might stop you from losing your rage.
I mean, it's not going to matter. The fight will be over before I get back.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Because I don't get a save, right?
I can't answer that question.
So no. Okay.
And Varys, you're up.
You know, my friend, this is what I would normally talk to you about, that you should stop this fight. Maybe we can work it all out, but
hold on, time
given
out.
that you ate that guy's...
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to do something with Meridon.
Okay.
You are now going to get a saving throw.
Yeah, that was my question. If at the end of the turn I got a save. But it's okay. Either way, I'm getting a save now.
You are getting a save now, yes.
Normal.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
You shake it
Great.
off. You shake it off.
At least.
Hey, you're learning from me, buddy.
All right, Varys, sorry I cut you off, sir. Please continue.
No, that's all right. But, you know, I think after you rip those guys' heads off and ate them, I don't really feel the urge to do anything but stab you with my newfound spear.
Yeah.
7 points. And stunning fist, or stunning strike.
Can you do that with any weapon? It doesn't have to be like hand.
Any melee attack.
Is that what it says? Okay.
Yep, as long as it's a melee attack.
All right.
I think it has to be a monk weapon, and I think all simple weapons are monk weapons. And a spear.
That's it. The spear is a monk weapon, but I believe it's any melee. But either way, it would certainly qualify with this.
You stab
Melee
him.
Weapon attack is all it says.
You stab him hard and pull it out. He grunts in pain, snarls at you, but does not appear to be affected.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stab him again anyway. Oh, how about a 21-point crit?
You are just tearing this guy apart.
And then after stabbing and striking so he's staggered, I'm going to kick him right in the face again.
All right.
Well, I'm going to try to. No, I'm not. Apparently, he ducked low when I speared him in the side, and I kicked right over his head.
Yeah, he moves. Is that all, sir?
That should do.
All right. Now this guy's turn. Ooh. Ooh. That's not too bad.
Yes, it is. Don't do it.
He locks stares with you, Varys. And you feel something, some invisible force beginning to wrap around you, it feels like. Please make a, where is this? Constitution saving throw.
Is anything not a Constitution saving throw? Bloody heck. 14.
All right. And you are unaffected.
Yeah, you got bad breath. Got to give you that.
Eyes, you're up.
I move into range of this dude, and I'm gonna stab him with my rapier. Where's my stupid rapier? Oh, I don't have a rapier. That's too good. Silver dagger. Booming blade.
It's a hit.
4 piercing and
Love the and.
2 thunder damage.
Ugh.
And he is shrouded in booming energy.
Is that all, sir?
Yep.
Brotlord, you're up. As a reminder, Eyes, you do have your bat. I don't know if you're forgetting about him, but he is over there.
Yeah, I didn't think he was necessary to injure in this encounter.
Okay,
but
I'm just wanting to make sure we weren't forgetting about him.
Yeah.
Brotlord, you're up.
All right. As a bonus action, I'm going to, in that location, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Sorry.
Oh. We have a golden keg for you now,
Nice.
and I'll give you control over it. Is that where you want it to be? Well, you can move it where you want it to appear.
There. All right. So I'm casting it. All right. 21 probably hits it.
Yes.
7 points of damage, and then 5, 10, 15. I'll move up to there. And I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on that creature.
What kind of save is that?
It's Wisdom.
Your DC, sir?
15.
I made my save.
Okay.
And now it's that guy's turn that you guys are all teaming up on. It begins casting a spell. And stand by. That's very big. I don't think that's the right size. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez. There we go. Now I have it. Okay, perfect. Brotlord and Eyes, the world around you goes completely dark. And that's that. Stefan, you're up. Stefan?
Yeah, no, I'm working on it. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was very distracted by being
Just on
corrected
the
in
off
chat.
chance that he
That's
snuck
fine.
off, I did have booming blade on him, so he would take 2d8 damage.
Oh, so 9's
Under-
gonna miss.
Understood.
Did you hear me? 9?
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep.
9 misses.
Yep.
All right, you whip at him and nothing. And top of the order. Go ahead and discuss.
I don't know how to help you guys, but I'm going to keep stabbing this guy.
I'm just going to get out of the darkness and I'm going to run north.
gonna kill things.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna. I
We'll
don't know
make
that
sure I'm not going to be
anything
between
else
Meridon and the guy who
specific.
wants to hit it.
Okay, Meridon, you're up.
All right. I will come halfway back, so I am 5 feet off the map, and I will throw a hand axe.
Okay.
I forgot he had those.
Oh god, where the hell? There it is.
I'm gonna give him a little bit of cover just because there's lots of undergrowth and trees and stuff. Your hand axe sinks into its flesh.
Sweet. With thrown, do I get 2 attacks?
Yes.
Okay, I'll throw a second hand axe.
Little girl. This hand axe whizzes over his shoulder, just barely missing.
Okay.
And
I'll be down. I'm 5 feet off the map.
5 feet off the map. Okay. Noted.
I'm gonna move my token just for a second because I can't click the icon. It like goes off my screen.
Okay.
I'll move it right back.
Yeah, no problem. Varys, you've been standing there observing attacks against this creature, and you have now noticed that your spear is affecting it as you would expect it to, but all the other attacks that people have been making against it do not appear to be quite as effective as they should be.
It would seem that magic is your secret weakness, not so secret weakness. My friends, if you have magical attacks, that appears to be your best option.
And it is your turn, Varys.
Like so. 10 points from the 24. And we'll stun him again, or not stun him again.
And this time, your attempt to stun him is successful, and he stands there, stuttering and flailing a little bit.
So I have advantage on my other attacks, right?
Yes.
So the spear comes around again for 21, for 13 points. And then, this time, just a simple back fist for 25 normal bludgeoning. Not quite magic yet.
Yes.
Stab,
And
slash, smack.
this creature standing before you now has several wounds in its chest and torso from your spear. It's mildly bloodied from your hand attacks, but your spear has been ripping it a new one. It is very moderately wounded at this point. Is that all, sir?
I don't even feel bad for you. I'll be honest. I should probably, but I don't. Because I don't think you're something that should be around here hurting these nice people.
Our master will have vengeance over us. Yes.
Good for
Which
him.
master was that?
I look forward to meeting him. I'm all set.
Is it
And-
master inconsequential or master we're just going to stomp and steamroll?
It is provoking from you, Varys.
It's stunned. It can't do anything. can
Oh,
it?
jeez. I can't do anything until the beginning of your next. Okay, never mind. I'm not even going to
I
do
believe
anything.
end of my next turn.
Eyes,
You're up.
I'm going to cast Shadow Blade. And I'm going to attack the guy in front of me.
Okay. I don't know what Shadow Blade does, but you do have disadvantage in your attack rolls.
It gives you advantage in darkness.
Does it really? Okay. Now, when you cast it, do you also get to make an attack with it?
It's a bonus action to cast.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Booming Blade to attack. So I'm going to roll with my dagger. I miss.
Miss. Brought Lord, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna move 5 feet at a time to see when I'm out of the darkness.
Okay.
All right. 5, 10, 15.
Right there, you can now see. And you can see that there is a globe of darkness behind you to the south.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I move to right here, do I see anything over here?
Yeah, forest and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
So
see
it looks like this is the edge of it here.
Okay. So I'm going to pull off the dead, this chick that I can see right here.
Okay.
Wisdom save of 15.
I failed.
And she'll take 14 points of necrotic damage.
She grasps at her head, drops to her knees, stares at you, and then there is this big burst as her head explodes, showering gore over Varys, and then her headless body slumps to the ground and begins
It
to
really seemed unnecessary.
shrivel unto itself, wisps of steam rising up as the flesh decays before you, and there's just a little chunks lying about now.
All right. Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go 5. All right. I think I can get my barrel tube right there.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Is your booming blade still in effect? Eyes?
It only lasts a round,
1 round?
so I missed this
You
last
missed.
time, so it's over.
Okay.
Sorry, I only have 20 feet of movement with the weapon, so I moved it back 1.
Okay. Stefan, you're up.
Okay. So that one's already dead now. I don't know that I see anything from where I am, right? I'm sure I can't. Like, there's darkness down here somewhere, right? Because we're on the outside, we can see something, right?
Yes.
Okay.
On the edge of it.
Right. So we don't. All right. So I don't know what's in there, but I know.
There you go.
Okay. I don't want to do that. I think I'd rather be here. Okay. I'm just gonna move to here. I don't. There's nothing else that's happening that requires my attention, and I don't see anything, so I'm just gonna wait in case something comes out of the bubble.
Okay. Maraudon, you're up.
I will walk over to here. I'm not going to stand a square, but my axe is under his feet.
Okay.
So I grab.
I just see me and pick him up, take the axe, put it back
Get out
down.
of my way. So I had to drop my great axe when I ran away. So I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing the hand axe that hit this guy. So if I use like my movement and my action, can I like collect my 2 hand axes and my great axe or no?
Yes.
Okay. So I pick up the hand axe that hit the guy. I pick up my great axe. Then I go, I don't know, here and pick up the hand axe that flew by.
Okay.
And then I'll be done.
All right. And Varys, you're up.
I'm going to move down this way just to make sure I don't see the other guy watching for him.
Okay.
I mean, if I see him, I'll obviously stop, but I'll be searching kind of
Are you
around
using?
for him as I move.
Do you want to use an action to actually make a perception check to see if you can spot him?
I do.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm not bad at perception. I forgot I'm an elf. No advantage. 16.
So you look about and listen carefully as you move, and you do not sense where he is.
All right. I'll wait about there.
Okay. Eyes, you're up.
I'll signal to Bruce Wayne and have him fly in towards me, and I was like, find him. And I give him a general direction. He has blind sight 10 feet.
Okay.
So 2, 5, 6. So I move him diagonally this way.
Blind sight 60 feet.
10.
I'm looking at the bat stat block right now, and it says 60 to me.
60 does make more sense. How do you
Oh, yeah,
find a
it
mouse on the ground if you're... I mean, they'd be flying low as hell. Can you imagine bat speed?
Yeah. No, I for some reason I thought it was 10. No, it's 60.
60 makes sense.
I'm happy to change the bat statistics for you, Eyes. Or Bruce Wayne could just be blind as a bat
being
himself.
buzzed by bats constantly. Oh, God.
So he just moves down there.
Well, if Bruce Wayne can see him, I'm pretty sure you can still hide in blind sight.
Bruce,
I don't know.
Bruce Wayne flies over there and does not see him.
All right. And I'm gonna move here and south out of this bubble.
Okay.
And see if I can see anything.
Okay.
I guess I'll take an action to proceed.
Perceive? Okay. I wonder too, even if Bruce Wayne were able to see something, since you're not using an action to look through his eyes, I don't even know if you would know that.
Well, I
know?
could send Bruce Wayne after him, right? And Bruce Wayne would go to him.
If you were able, if they weren't in the darkness, then he might be able to flutter around where he is.
Yeah, and see where he is. But
Yeah.
right.
Okay. 9. You attune your senses to your surrounding and do not spot this creature or know where he is.
Okay.
Brotlord, you're up.
All right. Five, 10, 15. 25. Move to here. I think I'm here. And I will I'll use my action to see if I can figure out where he's at. If he's around.
Okay, give me a perception check, please. 21. You do not know where he is. Listening or seeing, you cannot sense him.
All right. Bonus action. 5, 10. I'm just gonna be done.
Okay. Oh. All right. All of you can hear the snapping and cracking of twigs and branches and stuff as this creature is moving low through the underbrush, clearly trying to sneak his way out of this, but he steps in the wrong place and just sets off a bunch of sound and noise. And you are all now aware of its location right here, and it seems to notice too that it just gave away its position, pops up to full height and roars, "My master will slay you all You cannot escape our grasp. And it takes its spear and just begins stabbing away at Wild Abandon at Brotlord.
Nice action. I've been the attempt to hide that it failed.
It already took an action to hide on its previous turn. So it
doesn't he take another to continue? Okay.
No, that was a move.
No, he could just move. The initial one I took an action on my previous turn to hide, and now I was just trying to move while remaining hidden.
Okay, so that doesn't take an action to stay hidden. Cool.
No, I don't. No.
Awesome. I'm good with it now. I just try again. It's new rules, new things,
and also
and it could be very valuable for Varys.
you still have to remain like behind cover and stuff while you're trying to stay hidden. And since there was this thick underbrush and stuff, I was ruling that would allow you to remain undercover. But if you guys were like in an open field or on the road, then he would have to have something that would break line of sight. You couldn't just sneak out in the open. You know what I mean?
Right. I just know as a wood elf, I have that weird can hide with like lightly obscure, and if it's in the woods.
Yeah, and this terrain would count for that for sure. Yeah.
Someday it might come up. I might actually be able to hide and do that. So knowing how to do it will be handy.
Yeah, absolutely. And now he's just stabbing a Brotlord. Misses twice, and then he is going to stare at you, Brotlord, and cower in fear at the majesty of our Lord Strahd. And please give me a Constitution saving throw.
I met him once. He wasn't that majestic. He was scary, but he was
Silence, fool!
He gets all the girls.
He does, but he does it in kind of a gross way with mind control.
He does get all the girls.
Does it count? I mean, it's mind control, so I'm not sure you can count that as getting the girls.
It works.
You do know we're working on his behalf, right?
Brotlord, you failed your save, sir. So you deal only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength for 1 minute. And you can make another saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
So weapons that they use strength, half damage. And I am going to, in turn, Stefan, you're up.
Okay. So that guy's down there. I'm over here. I have enough to make it there, actually. Easily.
Stefan's carefully measuring the length of his whip and staying at that distance from
That's
it.
right.
Because
That's
that
how
spear
you do
looks
it.
nasty.
Wait, cancel. I want to do this one, not that one. This one. There we go. All right. 13 probably does not hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, I missed.
And Meridon, you're up.
Okay. I am no longer raging. But I will go here. And recklessly attack. You said he was crawling. He's not prone, is he?
No, he's not prone. He was he was crouching and sneaking.
Oh, okay. So damage if I hit will be 2 less than what it says. So that is 21 plus 7 radiant.
Ooh.
All right. You slice off his arm.
I wanted to pull it off.
Well, don't screw the next one up. He's only got one more arm.
And then attack 2, 16.
Hit.
18 damage. Oh, wait. The 7 radiant didn't happen. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I wasn't raging.
You're not raging. Okay. I was about to say something too.
Yep.
10 damage. All right.
Yeah, so then this one was 18.
You plant your axe into its chest. And Varys, you're up.
See, chopping off people's arms or pulling them off is not a nice thing to do.
Unless, of course, they're demon arms. We all know that
Yeah.
doing evil things to evil people is good.
Does a 15 hit?
Does not hit.
Yeah, didn't think so. Bring around the spear again. Stab high, stab low. 22. Hit
Yes.
for 9. And then let's do a kick to the ribs here for the last strike. Maybe. Or not. Boy,
Nope.
oh boy, oh boy. Apparently, I've forgotten how to hit unarmed with this cool magic spear. It's
I
just
know.
got me all off balance.
You can give it back. Just throw it into the underbrush and walk away.
Yeah.
I'll give it to
Eyes.
Stefan. He likes these kind of things.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Can I see that, dude? Do I know? I know that stuff's going on over there. I
Yes,
can go
and
there.
you actually do. You can actually see a little bit of him. Yes.
Okay. I'll go over there and booming blade him. Hopefully.
This is gone.
Is
too.
he concentrating on darkness?
Not anymore.
It's hard to concentrate anything after Meridon hits you once.
And that is a hit. Eyes.
So it does 2d8 plus another 1d8.
Why is it doing all this extra? Oh, is it? Oh, this
No.
is your Shadow Blade thing. Okay.
Yeah, Shadow Blade, psychic, 12 psychic, and 6 thunder.
18. All right. All right.
Yeah. Boom!
Eyes. Would you like to describe this, sir?
Oh, as the blade comes crashing down on his head, it tips his forehead, implanting in a singular idea. That is, explode. And his brain bursts open, kind of like a smashed pumpkin. Maybe a pumpkin with an M80 in it. Yeah. Boom!
And
Wow.
its head or its body crumples to the ground and lies there. Smoke rises off from it and it decays before your eyes, including its remaining arm that was still attached to its torso.
I'm not sure what those things were, but they were not pleasant and they died really grossly.
Yep.
So, eyes, what were they?
Oh. Can I make a check?
Yeah, I gotta take a bio. I'll be right back.
No, you can't make a check. Your brain just left.
Everything I know just left the room. Damn it.
Exactly. I just need a short rest, so.
Out
Not
of
me.
character, do you know what that was? No.
I have no idea.
Coming out of the back. I think I've seen the.
I've never heard of anything with a horn coming out of the back.
No, I was
and forward.
definitely, I'm also one of those people who's like, I know most of the creatures. Nope. This one's got me.
Yeah, Ravenloft unicorn.
Yeah,
We
right.
haven't cheated. It's a GM creation.
It's not allowed to do that.
That's half the fun of it. What's even more fun is to take just an ordinary boring critter and make it look really funky, and then nobody knows what it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure the module has a bunch of things of where like, oh, things that normally would be this effect actually look like this now. Scary
make sense.
Guardians is one of them, and
Well, I know his familiar looks like an undead thing, so you know.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad the elementals don't go crazy. You know, Ravenloft was invented as a response to overpowered players and spells. Though he didn't address the polymorph issue. The original writer. Though I suppose if you're clever, polymorph already addressed its own issue in earlier editions.
Well, in the original editions of Ravenloft, the polymorph issue was not a big one because remember earlier editions where polymorph wasn't as forgiving or easy to use.
Right, because you could kill yourself with it.
Yeah.
System shock or whatever.
Yep.
That, and you would also get the intelligence of the creature you turn into.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it was third edition. Third edition basically took that all away. That's where polymorph really became.
Yeah, I would agree. Second edition, though, was the original Ravenloft, and that was where, it sort of took care of itself in that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Somebody was making a check for something?
Yeah. What the hell were these things, check?
Oh, yeah, one of those. Let's do Arcana sounds appropriate. I would also accept a religion check. That'll probably
20.
get you something.
28. You want both? $29 religion.
Oh man, look at this guy.
Told you it was the know-it-all wizard.
Right?
These were definitely some sort of demonic creatures. Something from the abyss, or possibly something that originates here in Barovia itself. Potentially a sort of creation of an evil overlord here, a devil himself. Perhaps things that were spawned from his own imagination, his own wishes to bring about evil and destruction and corruption upon this world.
Interesting.
Definitely a demon
Damn it,
or a
Isaac.
fiend of some sort.
I summarize it as Ravenloft unicorns.
Again, we're sticking with that one. All right.
You do have a feeling though that their spellcasting ability, the difficulty class given to them was far too low.
We just had really
Right.
lucky die rolls.
Apparently, when you get 28, you start getting into stat discussions. You get metagame information.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, exactly. It's like should have made that DC a little higher.
It seemed like we either got a 20 or a 2, so I'm not sure it would have mattered.
All right, I tell them all what I think in the way only eyes can do it. Which
So
I'm
we're all
almost
asleep
certain
5
causes
minutes later.
Meridon to walk off. And Varys.
I got distracted.
You know,
That's a
Stefan,
demon. Okay, got it.
Stefan, you
yes.
you were talking about like knowing the majority of the monsters and stuff like that.
Yep.
And there was somebody that was reminding me in comments or something the other day, and they were like, "Do you know that when you're using D&D Beyond, there's a button you can click to display a picture of the creature in
Yep.
Roll20 so everybody can see it?" And I read that comment and I was like, "Yes, but that would
It
be
also
stupid."
displays the name.
It might, but even if it didn't display the name, I was thinking that would
Yeah.
still be stupid because many people, if you show them a picture of the monster, they immediately know what it is.
Yeah.
But if you
They're gonna
describe it, then it's a little bit harder for them to guess at it. You know what I mean? So
It's
like
true.
to avoid that metagame knowledge, it's better to describe the monster and not show a
No,
picture.
my issue with it, because I run a game on this also, my issue with it is not that it shows the picture. I don't care about the picture as much
Yeah.
because they got to guess at the stats unless they have them memorized, because everybody knows 3rd edition stats. They don't know 5th edition necessarily. So,
Okay.
so I don't mind that so much. My bother is that like sometimes something looks different than what it did in 3rd edition or 2nd edition. And so I'm like, oh, this weird looking, like gross. And like then you show a picture of it, has the name right at the top. I'm like, come on, why do you have to attach the name? Like,
Yeah, I hate
let
that.
me
I'm gonna-
surprise them with whatever it is. I mean,
I'm gonna show a bat, and
yeah.
did that show the name?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Well,
there
I don't
you go.
see it.
Wait,
It's in
I
the
didn't
chat.
see it.
I didn't see it. Oh, in the chat.
It only sends it to the GM.
Oh, there it is. Nope.
No,
I got
that's
it.
here.
Oh, you do
So you
see it.
shared it in chat. There's a button that says share with players. Doesn't that usually come up in the middle, like you share in the journal thing or whatever?
That's if it's a handout.
That's what I was thinking of as handouts.
I'm
Handouts
sharing
are
from D&D Beyond.
Gotcha.
There's
So that's not bad then. That
Okay.
doesn't bother me so much.
Yeah.
That's not where I share from. I share from like the handouts or whatever.
Oh, okay.
inside.
Yeah, I like sharing pictures, especially at the end, like after they've killed it. I'll
Yeah.
share a picture, but-
Okay, well, I'll show you a picture now that you fought them already. There you go.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's creepy looking.
Yeah.
I
The
like
nice thing is that even if you click on it and open it up in your browser where it
It's
has a
still
link,
just
the name isn't in the link;
Yeah.
it's some number identifier.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
So it is.
Yep, which is a good way to do it.
That's good. I don't like the names being attached. That's my huge complaint. So I like this.
Okay, cool.
that thing's creepy as hell, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's very nice.
Much scarier than I thought it was.
The stupid DCs on it were 11. Its spell DC saving throw was 11. I'm like, that is so
Wow.
stupid. Like, why would you?
Is that like a CR like 2?
No,
Right.
it's
Doesn't even
a
make
CR4. It's a CR4 creature.
Wow.
I think mainly because the spells weren't designed to be the biggest of its nastiness, I would assume.
Yeah, that's.
I would-
I don't know.
probably
I don't know a
true.
lot about 5th edition
That's probably
CRs, but I'm assuming those were we also, not only did we stab you, but we also did, because it was the third thing it was doing. They often are, logically, would be a little easier to resist because it can do that plus stab you twice.
Yeah,
That's
well,
a lot more nasty than.
well, this guy can't cast a spell plus attack. So when he casts
No, I
a
had the
spell,
gaze thing, though.
yeah, but that was something else. But when it casts the spell, that's all it gets to do. So to have the DCs that low, it's kind of like,
That's pretty low for spells, yeah.
yeah. But anyway,
So,
you guys have
once
destroyed
we
these
move a little bit,
creatures.
do we want to take a short rest, or?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, I lost like
What?
10 health. I'm fine.
What did I lose? What did I miss?
Because that's
Yes,
when we
if
wanted
Whether
to
we
take a short
wanted to
rest.
take a short rest before we continue.
I'm just feeling like
I mean, I
we
used up a couple of key points, so I can get them back, but I'm okay with not.
I mean, I wouldn't mind using a couple hit dice. I'm down 17, I think. No, I'm down more than that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind it because I'd have my key back.
Let's take a short rest when we get to the winery.
Because when we get places like that, we never like get attacked.
Well, we don't usually get attacked when we walk in. It's usually like, or when we don't usually get attacked on the outside. We get attacked when we walk in the place. So
Yeah, there's usually a
All
build of like danger. You know, we just stay outside. We'll be
Okie
safe.
dokie.
I love these conversations.
If you look at the graph of climax, you know, of story, you know, it gradually goes up,
Mm-hmm.
right? We're gonna be
Is that-
way down here, so you know we can rest.
Like that's the most meta thing you've said. Literally talking about the progression of stories.
right.
Strahd and an entourage of 100 vampires come out of the woods.
Yeah.
How's that for progression?
I'll yield.
Now-
Finally.
Seems pretty
Now you're
random.
doing the lethal weapon intro where they blew up the building in the very beginning.
All right, let's keep on a play in here.
Yeah,
Are you guys
yeah.
are you guys proceeding forward then?
So I don't care
So
where
we'll
we
see.
take. Now, to be honest about the short rest thing, I know I was kind of siding, but I don't really care. So I don't know if we should short rest now or if we should short rest later. Or, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because we don't have to use our hit dice. It's not like a short rest affects any of us overly badly, right? It's not like we long rest and then we can't long rest again for a long time. So
No, it's just
If-
the time.
feel like we need a short rest, right? It's 1 hour though, so I don't care.
Mhm.
So we really should form an opinion on when to do that. Like, do we want to really do it now? I don't care, but I really do think we should decide when, if we want to. I don't need to, but if people feel like they need to, we should do that. Maybe soon.
Yeah, I'm fine with just casting first level cure wounds on myself.
Okay. Yeah. Either way's good with me. So
No, let's rest. Don't expend spell slots. Let's rest.
that's fair too, right? Keep our spell slots. Yeah.
Use your hit dice because you can't use your hit dice in combat.
Okay, so short resting.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, excellent. In the middle of the path right there.
Move off a little bit, try to find a more sheltered spot.
Okay, move off into the very safe woods a little bit to find more security.
I mean, not like miles in the woods, but just far enough not to be like in the middle of the path.
Okay.
Or we can just do this like once we get in view of the winery. That way we can.
No, right here, right now.
Let's do it now.
Let's go
Yeah.
and get it
You
done.
get it. I agree.
You guys are resting right now. Please,
Let's do it now.
somebody
Yes.
give me
Yes.
a D12 roll.
I agree. Let's get it done.
Just like, woo, woo.
Yeah.
Wasn't fast enough.
All right.
I was faster than Joe was. 8 was what I got in the D12.
All right, thank you, sir. Your short rest passes uneventfully, though you do hear the howling of wolves off in the distance. But go ahead and use your hit dice as desired and do all your short resty stuff.
I'm all done.
Me too.
Roll.
I have recharged my key. I'm ready to keep going.
All right, it is now late morning as you guys finish up your long rest. And do we continue traveling?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
You guys don't travel far, just about a quarter of a mile or so, when a massive wolf steps out of the woods. It's probably about the size of a draft horse, and it carries in its mouth a severed limb.
Dang, man.
It drops the severed limb on the ground, growls at you, and bounds away back into the forest.
Okay, so
I pick up the severed limb.
I
and
was gonna
throw
say,
in
is
the
it holding
forest
a
after the
note
wolf.
or something? Is it?
So Meridon, you stride up to the severed limb, and as you reach down to grab it, you notice that there is something tattooed on the arm.
There we go.
All right, I look at the tattoo.
All right, it reads, "Well done, heroes. You have left Vallaki in chaos, just as I like it. Keep this up, and I'll have no choice but to bring you on the payroll." And it is signed a simple S.
I shrug and throw it in the woods, like I said I was going to.
Okay, pitches it off.
Same.
Yes.
It was the weirdest thing. I read
Your
this note.
Vallaki was
I
in
heard it
chaos
in an
before we got
accent.
started.
No, it was written in an accent.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's
It
written
was,
in
yes.
an
Like a
accent.
special font, like
Yes.
Thor style.
It's special font. Yeah.
Italics.
Sans.
The S stands for suck it.
I'd go leave it in the chairs if we were close to wherever those were.
believe that's
Unfortunately, those are
sans
back in,
terror
well,
font.
we're back in Vallaki.
All right. And continue traveling.
Yep. Chuckling that he thinks there's more chaos than there was before we arrived, and people are being thrown in the stocks for malicious
I
unhappiness.
mean, technically, there is more chaos. It was
I'm
pretty
not sure
well,
there is than that.
well organized. It just wasn't very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like lawful evil.
Yeah, more or less.
I'm not even sure it counted as lawful. It seemed pretty whimsical on what was right and wrong.
You
Like,
guys
you know, the mood of the day.
you guys travel for about an hour or so, and you can see leading off to the right is a path going to the north, but it's not a very well worn path. It's overgrown with weeds and roots and stuff, and the woods are encroaching upon it. It looks to be an old path that hasn't been used quite so much, and so the wilderness is reclaiming it.
And where did that take us?
That was only
did that take
number
us-
2.
Yep. So we need to go continue on this path.
Yep. This one was the haunted bathroom or something.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no more haunted bathrooms.
It was Stefan's
Yeah,
special
no
place.
more haunted bathrooms. Dear God, we're not doing that again.
You guys travel just a little bit farther and stand by.
A haunted bedroom versus full of creepy dolls.
It's just as bad, but yeah.
You guys can see a path going to the south. And then...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the don't go path, too.
So
That was-
continue
We
forward.
want the
I
third
don't-
left. We want the third left.
Yes, we were waiting for
What,
the
the third
left.
left? Yeah.
Since we can hit these on the way home, on the way back, you know.
Or never.
I don't know. It's supposed to be treasure in them.
I'm good with never. I just want to say.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a glowing milestone up there, then yeah, let's do it. But
You
try not
guys...
get too distracted by deadly monsters.
You guys continue
Because there's
traveling.
no deadly monsters anywhere else.
All right. What do you got? Go ahead.
You guys continue traveling forward, and you can see a weather-worn signpost next to the road. The three arms of the sign point along the three branches of the road. The arm pointing north reads Kresk. And through the woods, you can see an arching stone bridge spanning a river. That would be the direction to Kresk. The arm pointing east, back the way you came, reads Vallaki, and the road slopes up gradually in that direction. The arm pointing southwest reads The Wizard of Wines. The road slopes gently downward in that direction. So let me reveal a little bit more of the map here so you guys can kind of see this.
Yeah.
So that stone bridge leads to Kresk, and this is the direction the signpost says goes to the Wizard of the Wines. And stand by.
I don't know about you, but I feel like we've just accomplished a major milestone because we were able to follow directions. I mean,
It's really
Because
hard
we
to say
didn't just
milestones
start
in this.
wandering
random.
off.
we're
We're
we
not there
kept to
yet.
the
Someone
third
could have
left.
turned to the sign.
It's
and
true.
said
It
the
could happen
directions are
anytime
wrong.
now. Yeah. Anytime now, one of us could just decide, and then all of us just fall in. Some reason we all do that when somebody comes with something crazy.
Go to the haunted monastery.
Hey, I know.
Haunted wizard's tower? No,
Would be
wizard's tower.
monks,
That's what
monks at the monastery, right? Friends of
Yeah.
yours?
Exactly.
Maybe,
Goblin monks.
maybe they make beer. Well,
Could be.
so
Pro Tour perks up.
see, that's what I'm saying. So, we got a whole. See, we're coming together. We're starting to go off track. It's very easy.
This is the Family Guy. You could have a boat or you could have a box, and there could even be a boat in it.
Right, there could be a boat in the box.
You're going to a winery, but you could go here and there might be alcohol.
It's so true.
You guys hear some rustling in the woods, and two figures come out, approaching you. They're wearing hides and stuff. They have large axes in either hand. Their
Oh, I want
faces,
this.
Familiar.
their faces are very, very weathered and wild looking. And one of them says, "Welcome, hello. It's good to see people out here." And they approach you with smiles on their faces. "What are your names?"
You said they have their axes out in their hands?
Yeah, they got it. I mean, they're holding them. They're walking easily. They're not like
Not like swinging, but
no,
they're out.
Right,
yeah,
right.
they're just. I mean, they're big axes, so they're holding them at their sides. Like that's how you carry axes. But they're
gonna
not.
pull
They're
out
not
my-
holding them in a threatening way.
I'm gonna pull out my silver dagger and begin to pick my teeth.
You pull out your silver dagger, and one of them looks at you and steps back from you. And the other one says, "This is a good day to be in the woods, is it not?"
I think we should part in separate directions.
That's a good idea. And he keeps this guy. Both of them just have their eyes fixed on you, as you pick your teeth with your dagger, and they begin backing away from you, back into the forest. And it looks like they're leaving.
Nice.
Had their axes.
and they make their way back into the forest and disappear from view.
I don't know if that was the right idea, but it made me feel better.
Yeah,
So,
that's not a good comeback.
Who wants to talk to those guys?
right? I don't. I'm
I
just
don't want
saying.
to talk to them.
Bratwurst.
Water
Yeah, they might have beer.
Well,
Run off into the woods after them.
I forgot to mention. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. They had their axe in one hand, and under the other arm was a big keg. Each of them had a big keg. You know,
Wait,
it's
come
like an
back,
axe
come
and a
back.
keg.
Right?
I'm
No
gonna
way.
I'm gonna perform the dash action.
Right? It's like
Wait,
all dashes till I reach them. Continuous dash action.
Dwarf just waddles away at full speed.
Yeah.
All right.
So, Stefan, if they come up behind us, make sure you pay attention and watch behind us, just in case they try to ambush us.
What? Wait a second. No, no, we didn't discuss this.
Someone has to bring up the rear, and it seems like you're the best choice now that you have fancy metal armor.
I do have the best rear in the group, but that's a different discussion, I think.
I couldn't
Wait,
deny
hold
that
on a
at all.
second. Hold on a second. Make a charisma check.
Is that charisma or is that athletics? Because like, all
I could go either way.
right, we'll do his charisma versus my athletics.
Okay.
Hey,
Meridon, come on, Meridon.
I'm gonna take the lucky feet real quick.
Just say Izek inspiration.
Right here.
So-
right here. That's
So
right.
okay, so just based upon like honed perfection, Meridon, yeah, I think you would take that. But Stefan, like the shapely form, I
Exactly,
think
yeah.
pulls him ahead. You know.
Stefan's got a
I
bite like a-
only, you're a very tough man. I sit on the softest cushions. Sitting very good man.
And we're pretty sure yours is really hairy, Meridon.
That's my most disappointing roll of the day. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you could have used inspiration.
The only thing
yeah.
I failed on my first attack, and this still makes me more upset.
All right, so
Fun. Right.
continuing.
To the
Man.
Wizard
Down
of
the path
Wines.
we go.
I'm assuming you're
Yep.
going down the path that leads toward the Wizard of Wines.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
I will actually drop back and be the back of the party just in case they do come behind us.
Yeah, it's really not a bad idea.
Okay, Varys
'Cause
is
I can get to the front easiest.
okay. Varys brings up the rear just in case.
And
Plus, I can
Like
see
always,
that
I'm always
sexy
having-
20 charisma rear.
Bruce Wayne circling about, trying to find things.
Bruce Wayne is circling about. Let's do a group perception check. It sounds like a lot of people are keeping their eyes out for these guys. So somebody roll perception with advantage for me.
Not it.
I have +5.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, who has the highest modifier?
Not gonna be
There you go.
I have +6. I got 24.
24. You guys don't see any sign of these guys at all, or hear them or anything.
Good.
I don't understand why we chased him away.
To be honest, they just kind of ran off. We didn't really chase them.
We
But they were
said
obviously afraid of silver.
no. I believe Iz's words were, "I think we should part directions." While
They didn't have
Well,
flashing a dagger, it's pretty threatening.
a dagger.
I mean,
is the
they
least
had
threatening
axes.
weapon in the game.
They did
I don't
have
know.
axes.
Dart.
Oh yeah, they were. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that one. Like I don't think it was bad or good. I don't know.
We've got enough quests. They couldn't offer us. something
Right?
different.
Like
Dark
come
Quest
on,
Log is
guys,
Another quest on
guys.
the list.
My quest log is full. Can we come back? Come back to us in a week.
We crossed a couple more off the list.
I love how
Man.
even when people walk away, there's all this suspicion about what the heck and what's going on. And
Yeah,
was that
yeah.
good or bad?
Yeah, it's true.
We don't trust anything.
Including each other, especially each other.
Yeah.
Especially each other.
I trust Stefan.
Well, you can trust me.
That's true. I do trust Varys.
I don't trust Eyes.
No,
I
you can
trust
trust me
Stefan.
to amass immense amounts of power and destroy our
What
enemies.
is going on?
Except you can't see invisible.
The bat can.
Let's see.
That didn't do us any good when we were being ice-balled. The world is opening up before us.
All right, so I'm going to describe stuff.
Oh wow, that's a big open space.
It'll be
No,
funny.
it's AT-AT.
I think so. Yeah.
Looks like it.
We're fresh out of lightsabers. I think we should run.
I have a shadow spear. It's just like a lightsaber, only darker.
No.
All right, as you guys travel forward, and light rain begins to fall upon you, and storm clouds gather overhead, and traveling just a little bit further, the forest opens up, and you can see before you cleared land with vineyards growing, grapes. There are like these trussels or arc shapes and stuff all about, and grapevines are growing up them to make for easy picking and stuff. It's a standard vineyard type thing. And up on a slight rise, at the top of a slight rise, you guys can see a structure standing here. And there is a trail. This dotted line is a trail that leads up to the structure. It wends around all of these the vineyards. The vineyards are these like little dotted lines kind of through here. So there's quite a bit of area here. And unpainted fences blindly follow the trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south toward a stately building. And that's the building I described. The fog takes on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. Here and there, you can see rope-handled half barrels used for hauling grapes. North of the trail is a large stand of trees. That's up here. So there's a large stand of trees up here. Okay. It's probably about a half a mile away from you. And you can see movement, it looks like, near that stand of trees.
Send Bruce Wayne to investigate.
I'm going to start trying to pick.
I guess that's not going to work. Never mind.
I'm just going to start picking grapes off the vines.
So you're gonna start. You're picking grapes off the vines. Okay.
Yep.
As you're picking these grapes off the vines, you pick one off and it pops in your hand, and they're like little worms crawling inside of it that swarm. They land in the palm of your hand and begin wiggling around.
Ew.
Well, we see why we're not getting much wine shipments.
I'll stop picking them after I see that.
Okay.
Worm wine? I'm not sure that's a wine.
I mean, it wouldn't be much worse than your normal brew.
Oh. Ouch.
Be fair.
Not inaccurate, but rude.
Should we investigate the woods
Right.
or should we go to the house?
Let's go see what that movement is at least. I mean, they're both the same direction right now.
Yeah, let's do that.
As you guys begin traveling up this path right here, off to your right here, near this part of the forest, these woods here, you hear a st, 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 and you can see a figure standing. You can see a figure standing at the top of this steep rise here, cloaked, hood up, gesturing at you.
Well, sure. Let's go see what he wants.
I'm not going over there.
Izes.
Okay, I'll let you know what he wants.
So we see two figures. We chase them away. Brotor's mad. We see one figure. Brotor doesn't want to talk to him, and everyone that chased the other guys away wants to go. I don't
I didn't chase
understand.
anyone
Hey!
away.
It's completely logical.
This one doesn't have an axe. I'm okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I'm fine with talking to them.
He looks
the
like a dark
consistency
wizard.
is astounding.
Let's find out if he has power to grant us.
I will point out, I'm crazy. There is no consistency left in Varys.
You have
He's
50
like
more
4
sanity.
points from way crazy.
You have 50 more sanity to go. You're only half crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the consistent half is the crazy part. And I was okay talking to the other guys. It was I who chased them off.
So, are some of you going up to?
I am.
Yeah, Varys is headed that way.
I mean, if some of us are going, we should either all go or I'll not go. So, whatever needs to happen there.
I'm fine going. What are they? Can we?
I'm
see what he
good
looks
with
like, or
going
is he
to
too
them,
far
yes.
away?
Oh, this guy's not far away. It's like a couple hundred yards, and he's at the top of this rise, gesturing at you.
Okay.
Nice. You might want Bruce Wayne to check out around him, make sure there's nobody nearby.
That's a good idea. I sent Bruce Wayne to
As
do
we head up
a
there.
fly around.
Just walk right into an ambush.
Okay, give me a perception check, eyes, as Bruce Wayne checks this out.
We've done it before. What the heck?
Okay, Bruce Wayne doesn't spot anything. You're like looking through his eyes and stuff, I presume. You don't see anything. Well, hold on a second. No. You do see something. I'm sorry. An 18.
It's just some very
You can see 8 more figures hiding in the forest behind this one figure standing out there. And a couple of them, 2 of them appear to be probably children, and one of them is what looks to be a baby that one of the adult-ish sized figures is holding. So a couple children and a baby among those other figures that they're huddled and hiding in the forest. Their positions are not threatening at all. It's not like they got weapons and stuff out. It's just people in cloaks and just huddling together.
All right. So if I surmise this correctly, we're in Ravenloft. So the more innocent you seem, the eviler you are. So what should I tell
So
them?
eyes, it's lawful good.
No, I relayed the information. I was like, I think we have some refugees. There are some children just hiding within the woods.
Sounds like maybe the family that was here, whatever's happened at this place, has chased them out of their homes.
But of course, we should be prepared for anything. My expectation is that baby will turn into a ferocious monster and try to eat our brains.
Uh-huh.
But
That's fair.
that's
Ratlord,
just my expectation.
Ratlord expresses his lack of interest in anything other than the house and what lies in the house.
So,
I mean, there's a good chance that they know what lies in
greetings,
the
good
house.
sir.
Oh,
I'm kind of hoping they could tell us what's in the house and the vines.
Please,
Right.
please.
Not thinking that far ahead.
I approach.
All right, so raise your hand if you're going with eyes to approach these figures.
I think we all are, right? I don't think we should stay away.
Okay, so
Other
Brotlord,
than Edel Brotlord.
They're not about to-
Brotlord stays in the trail. Everybody else goes up there. He's got his cloak pulled low over his head, the rain coming down, but you can see an old man underneath there. I would not go up to the winery if I were you, good sir. It is overrun.
Bye.
Yes. What?
Druids.
Druids.
Huh.
Evil druids from Yester Hill, almost assuredly, overrun the winery with their horrible creations.
Plant monsters. Damn it.
Like what sort of creations?
Ah! The shrubberies come to life.
Sorry, no. Sorry.
That's how Varys is laughing at this.
Do they say me? I'm just curious.
So we're going to be attacked by shrubbery.
They are druids, not knights.
I'm just saying.
Just, you know,
All right.
I've never been attacked by a shrubbery before. So that's exactly has happened here. These druids came along and took over the winery.
Yes, they came here with their little creations, these walking shrubberies, these writhing vines, and they drove us out, my family and I, now refugees, and all of Barovia will not have wine to drown away their sorrows.
Yeah, we've noticed that problem.
Yes, these druids, horrible things. I would go back whence you came, good sirs.
Well, but that doesn't solve the problem of the druids taking over the winery and no wine, which is what we're here to do.
Yes, and we're also
Oh.
here to see Davian, I believe.
I am Davian. You're here to help us.
Indeed. Your son.
Innkeeper
Erwin.
man.
Your son Erwin has sent us.
Erwin! He spits on the ground. I want nothing to do with that boy. Falling asleep on watch is worthless.
Huh.
Well, we
I
can
guess we'll
make
let the
that.
shrubberies have the winery then.
I'm sorry, what was that?
So I guess we want the shrubberies to keep the winery then, because I mean we're from him.
Well, not exactly. He sent you here.
Yeah, he asked us to help.
Oh, he did he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It isn't quite in character, but very well then.
People change. It's been 10 years.
Not
Maybe-
nearly long enough.
That's not a very forgiving attitude. I mean, that makes you have to learn to forgive. It makes you happier.
These are family matters. I won't speak of them with you, but my family and I would all be deeply appreciative if you could slay and murder these horrible druids.
Do you have any idea why your grapes are full of worms? Because that just seems gross and not very good for wine.
Oh, it must be these druids doing. They're corrupting all of the wine, the vineyards. Corruption. These horrible druids.
So, can you provide us any sort of intel as to what we might face on the inside? Anything that would be particularly useful?
Well,
Though I know you haven't read the chapter yet in depth, because you didn't know we were heading here.
I had no idea that you would eventually come this place. I've
Right.
only been giving you this plot hook very strongly for about 3 months now.
Yeah, like
So you
3
might be-
solid months. No
So
idea.
you might be familiar a little bit with what's inside.
Well, I can tell you
Shrubbery.
that
Druids.
when these druids marched on us, they commanded the elements of ice and fire and lightning, driving us away. And you had shrubberies, there were vine creatures, even a walking tree.
All right.
And they
That's scarier than a shrubbery.
They took the winery. They are within. It's possible that they lie about in the vineyards themselves. Perhaps the forest, who knows? But it's been several days now. I believe they're taking up residence in there or something. Who knows what they're doing?
Why?
Wait,
Why?
They only came a few days ago?
Yes, that's correct. Just a few days ago. Why do I get that look? I'm not lying.
Why did the druids come?
Well, they're crazed druids. Who knows why they came? Why do wolves attack innocent travelers?
Strahd commands them to.
Food?
Oh, well, perhaps.
Ferris is. Sorry.
Go ahead, Merdon.
Is your question because the wine supply has clearly been interrupted for longer than 5 days?
That's what made me
That's a-
kind of be strange that
that's a
they
weird-
came so
Oh.
recently, but the wine hasn't been for
Yes,
a long time.
we've had some production issues as well that came about before the Druids arrived. We've been doing our utmost to solve those production issues. Of course, now that the Druids are here, it makes it very difficult to do that.
So they're unrelated, but we have to solve both problems. Okay.
Or they're related.
Well, look at it this way. Maybe it'll count as 2 milestones.
Oh, that is what you call a fat chance. All
I
right,
think I've
so
played the other lead before. I might give that a shot.
all right. No, but this is good.
Does he seem to be on the up and up?
Give me an insight check, please. Overall, yes. However, when he was mentioning the production issues and what actually caused the stoppage of the wine, you do get a feeling that he's hiding something. Or at least not wanting to talk directly about it.
Well, I am going to say exactly that. Why do I get the sense that you're trying to hide something from me?
Well,
What about this production issue? What about these production issues?
Though
Tell me about them.
we have certain family secrets about our vineyard and our wine production that you'll have to understand that I can't reveal to strangers. It wouldn't be proper. I'm not hiding anything of an evil nature or anything that would somehow come to harm you. Please trust me in that, but I can't reveal family secrets.
Can you at least say that these production issues started occurring 10 years ago, or has it been a more recent?
Yes, some of them did start about 10 years ago, which my son knows about.
And it's gotten worse?
It has gotten worse.
Thank you.
But that is all I wish to say on that matter. It is a family business.
I won't press you.
I don't mean to be cryptic with you, of course, since you are hopefully going to help get rid of these evil druids, but you must understand I can't reveal certain family stuff.
Did you, by chance, invite the druids?
Invite the druids? No, the crazy druids from Yester Hill. Who would invite them? They're always performing some weird ritual, trying to awaken the wilds, bring the devil into the trees, they say. Well, who wants the devil anywhere?
Oh boy.
All right.
Well, that sounds like that's going to be quite a handful of people in there.
Oh, there were a few of them. And as I mentioned, they wield the elements as one might wield a fork.
Yes, fork.
In my history book of Barovia, or any readings that I've done before,
What
have I heard
history?
of Yester Hill?
What history book of Barovia do you have? Do you really have one?
That I got in
I
Death
know he
House.
had something like that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got the,
It wasn't a history book exactly,
no,
but yeah,
it
was-
literally is the history book of Barovia that we got from the Death House.
Okay, you've been like perusing this and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a history check. All right. Yeah. Let me just reference my thingy bobber here. I think that's the one. Okay. Yester Hill is a settlement to the south of the Wizard of the Wine's winery, like the path that leads south. Yester Hill probably lies that way, according to what you've been reading. And the history book mentions it as a village of sorts, or a small settlement of a group of people who held nature in the highest of esteems. and they were caretakers of this valley, helping the forest to prosper and grow, taking care of the paths and all of this kind of stuff, making sure that the animals and everything were in good repair and everything was happy. Kept to themselves a little bit, but yeah, nature lovers, tree hugger types.
All right. Thank you. We will attempt to resolve this expeditiously.
Absolutely, I do appreciate it.
So we walk away.
Yes, definitely.
Again, heading towards the vineyard.
And
All right.
discuss with each other what's going on.
Yep.
I relayed the information that Luke had told me
About the tree huggers.
Tree huggers, Yester Hill. Suspicions. Of course, I'm suspicious. When haven't I been not suspicious?
Yeah, that's kind of become our thing, suspicious about everything, and I can't blame it. The possibility that there's something completely different going on here is, well, really likely.
And we know that the stones have been, one of them
At
was
least one of
stolen
them.
10 years ago, and it's possible that the drones have been stolen as well, as the production issues have been getting worse.
That might be the production issues, I agree. So let's sit down and talk together away from these people.
Right, we have.
Yeah, I'm assuming that you've moved away a little distance, and now you can talk as desired.
All right. So,
Do we want to try to investigate quietly before we charge into battle?
I think we should keep our mind open to talking with the druids, but who knows? They could be
I'd
inside.
like to see what's going on if we can before we do
Sure.
anything else.
I'm not sure they'll be able to talk, or willing to talk, but we will.
Yeah, it's possible this won't be, but
Well, we will go
But I
in
think
as
it's worth
third-party
attempting.
arbiters and resolve the situation in which way we think is the most lawful, I think.
well, like I said, I wouldn't mind checking it out first without being seen if possible.
Well, lawful, not lawful. Yeah, it's kind of a gray area, really. So.
No, it's kind of the definition of not a gray area.
No, it's very gray. It's very gray. It's like, what do I think is lawful? What do you think is lawful? It's all very gray. It's very.
Well, either way, do we want to try to sneak in and take a look around before we announce ourselves to the druids? I guess is the question.
If you're asking if you want to do a little side panel stealth mission into the winery,
Well, me or all of us.
We can't all stealth. That's worked 0
Oh.
times ever. So
We can with Pass Without Trace. It's worked. You weren't here. Sorry, you were being Skyped.
yeah, it does work.
gotcha.
Yeah, it does work. Ish.
We all get +10 to stealth.
Right,
If
plus
those of
10
you
to
with big
stealth,
heavy armor take
which
it off.
can result in somebody rolling an 11. I'm just saying.
It can, but
And you want
Should
people
we
to
go
in
knock on the front
unarmored? Is that
door,
what you
or
just
should
said?
we sneak in the back? That's the question.
right. I'm not sure I want to knock on the front door in case we just then get attacked by a tree. That doesn't. Meridon's got his axe. He probably can handle a tree, but it still sounds a little dangerous.
Right.
Well, if we do knock on the door and get attacked by a tree, it pretty much resolves the question of whether they're hostile or not.
Yeah, that is true, I suppose.
So let's go knock on the door.
Okay. We'll at least get to see what's in the woods on the way, right?
Well, is it in the woods?
There was some motion up here by the woods, he said.
Yeah.
Over here by the woods.
As far as I know.
Over here by
Yeah,
the
that's
woods.
what I mean. Up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Which
Let's
is what we're
investigate that.
walking towards as we go around the winery to get to the house.
All right. So you guys begin walking up the path toward the winery.
Apparently.
All right. Walking up the path toward the winery.
I'm watching over there to see what that motion is.
And if we get in range within 100 feet of the wood line, I'd like to send Bruce Wayne to scour the woods.
Okay. You guys begin walking up that way, and you send Bruce Wayne to kind of check out that woodland area there. Give me a perception check. You see trees and underbrush, vegetation and stuff up there. That's really all Bruce Wayne sees.
I don't see anything.
They're moving.
And you guys walk up that way, following the trail up toward the winery. And then several patches of shrubbery rise before you.
It really is shrubbery. Oh, man. I owe him a quarter or a gold piece or something. I mean, I figured it was at least a bush or,
Yep.
It's actually shrubbery.
Actually,
That's pretty awesome.
And you guys can you see the map?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you guys can see a cluster of shrubberies here rising up before you, and a cluster of shrubberies here rising up, and they begin moving your way.
Are they
Oh boy.
obviously hostile?
They do not look friendly.
Shrubbery, this probably isn't a good idea. You're going to be turned into firewood.
I don't know that we're going to negotiate with plants, Varys.
I'm hoping the druids are listening.
Peak primordial, does that count?
I don't know much about plants, but I'm hoping the druids maybe are around listening and will understand that we'd rather talk than chop their shrubbery into firewood.
And as these terrifying shrubberies advance towards you, we'll end the game session there for the night.
Cool.
I know you're trying, Luke, but it's shrubbery, man. I'm not saying it couldn't turn out to be horribly deadly, but it's shrubbery.
Hey, man.
I have
Now,
a vision of
why
little
are you
trees
saying that at
coming
the end
at
of the
me.
game? Between now and the next game, those shrubbery are going to get, extra spells.
Oh.
They're going to get razor arms.
Yes, yes,
We're all going to
Oh,
die.
shrubbery, have lightning bolts.
that's right.
I much prefer this one, this ending than the last one where I was like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
absolutely.
roll a new character.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
And
far
we
as
might all
climactic
die here.
endings
These
go,
could be the
yeah.
worst shrubbery that ever existed, but
You know,
I mean, these could be the most deadly shrubbery in the universe, but they're still not terrifying. They're just, it's a shrub.
Okay. All right. Understood, Varys. I will, for the next 2 weeks, I will endeavor to make some changes to these stat blocks to make them truly terrifying for you.
See, I told you
Again,
I was
I'm
going to
not
do that.
saying they're not deadly. I'm just saying that they're shrubs.
Instead of 10 shrubbery, there will now be 40 shrubbery. I like the whole razor blade thing. I think you brought up, Stefan. That sounded
That
good
is
to me.
kinda cool.
Yeah.
And if you could
Yeah.
make them made out of poison ivy as opposed to regular, I mean, I'm trying to max it.
I'm a wood elf. I'm immune to poison ivy. Come on, I grew up around this stuff. We use it in sandwiches.
It took you guys from 8 a.m. to about 2:30 p.m. to get from Vallaki to the Wizard of the Wines winery. So it only took about half a day or so to get there. 3/4 of a day, whatever, something like that.
You guys walk slowly.
I thought that was a different question. I thought that question was how long it took us from the time we learned about it.
Oh,
I don't want to discuss that.
Oh yes, that took a
Session
while.
one, I think?
That
Yeah.
took a while.
Like how much time in
At the
real?
very first session, we heard about the winery.
Yes.
Yeah. A
We're-
winery.
We did actually.
yeah.
Yeah, we're at
My
session.
grandkids are going to handle that one.
Yeah, this is
And Bert's been
session.
trying to get here since then.
This is session 13, and I'm pretty sure in session 1, you were given the plot hook on the winery. Yeah,
Probably.
Mhm.
yeah, that sounds about
And
right.
Bert's been asking to go every adventure since, I'm pretty sure.
Well, of course, that's what he does.
Very good.
All right, very good, guys. So we will see you guys all in 2 weeks, and we will have an encounter with some shrubbery.
Alrighty.
Wait,
All right, cool.
so many axes.
Right.
All right, see you guys. Thanks.
See you guys.
Merry Christmas. Happy New
Merry
Year's,
Christmas,
guys.
everybody.
Yes. Merry Christmas,
Yep.
guys.
Wonder if shrubberies are vulnerable to quarterstaffs.
Oh, they absolutely are not. All right, folks over here in Twitch chat and stuff, we are going to raid somebody here. So stand by with me and I will find some fine folks for us to raid. The shrubbery. Oh, I totally have to beef these shrubbery up for them now. I feel like I just got challenged, you know. Now I have to make these shrubbery all like super powerful. Oh, they're immune to fire. Fire will heal them. We just got to make some cool stat blocks up. All right. Let's see who is. Oh, look at that. Let's go raid Dell. Shall we? That sounds wonderful. Let's go raid her. Looks like they're playing D&D. So, let me get that. How do I raid? My screens are all kind of backwards on me because I arrange them differently when I'm running D&D. There we go. Raid. We're gonna raid Dell. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna raid some folks. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I'll be. Oh, this next week is Christmas week. I will not be streaming. Be taking time off. So I'll see you guys the week after Christmas. So, bye everybody. Go join this raid. Let's go jump in and show these folks some love. Thank you, Goliath Cleric. Appreciate it. See you guys next time. Raid!